Asempa FM. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM. Asempa FM. .7 Asempa FM Sony. It's a Ekosiisen On. It's a Tuesday afternoon, the 16th day of November 2021. Many thanks for joining us. This is Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show, Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Our show is live on a number of affiliate radio stations across the length and breadth of Ghana, from Tamale to Bibiani in the Western North region. And I will be sharing with you the list of affiliate radio stations, so you know wherever you may be in Ghana, Ubenya station be close to you. Ubeti Ekosiisen Ewo Eso. If you are not close to any of these radio stations and so on, there are other avenues. One of them is Facebook Live. In the Oko Facebook, I just search for Asempa 94.7 FM. Like our page and watch our live stream, and please share the stream na bi, and especially Ghana for mutie ewo amanone. Oko YouTube and so we have a channel on YouTube, Asempa 94.7 FM. You can watch our show live on YouTube and share your comments na yenkai emamo. Or Twitter and so follow our live tweet. Your handle here at Asempa 947 at Asempa 947 _ FM. At Asempa 947 _ FM. On Instagram, Asempa 94.7 FM as well. Let's stay interactive. Or online and so myjoyonline.com, adomonline.com. Ninja platforms are obiti shown live. You can also download our apps, the myjoyonline.com app, the adomonline.com app from Google Play Store, the App Store, and a Huawei app gallery. Or multi-TV decoder Nibia radio channel on Asempa FM, HD plus decoder and radio channel Asempa FM. After the show, we'll be in podcast on Spotify, iTunes, on our website. Now, wait me a call back. I think I could show no. ABO. Very, very important. Yeah, well, WhatsApp line and so I'll be to know message afaso abreye. And then we'll share your thoughts with the rest of the world. 0548 955 947. 0548 955 947. And to keep the messages coming through. Affiliate radio stations are who do say Emma Makwaba. 21 minutes after 2. Can FM 85.7 was Salaga, Storm FM 101.9 was Sunyane, and that's what FM 101.5 and also a Japekrom was German South District. Ewiase FM 95.7 Wenchi, Royal FM 104.7 and also Wenchi, PZ Radio 93.1 Obuase, Cruise FM 96.9 Commandant, Time FM 105.3 and also Offense Wadansia FM 98.9 was Santia Chemagogo, Bankam Radio 95.1 was Jokwa, Afima Radio 103.3 Kofa Radio, Seda FM 105.9 Takrade. Ochiame FM 99.7 will be BNA, Neje FM 90.3 where Jura, and at today's radio 101.7 and also where Jura stations are Hudui and Afai in Jumediano live. Oko Amanonea over 123 radio stations, including Golden Radio in Worcester, Hope for Life in Virginia, Abawa Radio, Amansan Radio, Winners Radio, Naspa Radio, Omunyana Ewo United Kingdom. And let's get the show underway. Tell a friend to tell a friend. The Ekosiisen is airborne. Tune in to 94.7. 94.7. That's Asempa FM's frequency. All talk, all day. It's your birthday today. Winston Amwa. Winston Amwa, yeah, co-host on the Super Morning Show on Joy FM. Winston Amwa, popularly known as Omamba Pakofi Amwa. No, Omamba Pa, you too much. Winston Amwa of Joy FM, happy birthday to you. There's a special greetings and a happy birthday from the Free Media team. Free Media team to you, Winston Amwa. Happy birthday to you. Also a special one going out to you, Doreen Avio of Joy Entertainment, and then Hit FM. It's your birthday as well, Doreen Avio. Happy birthday to you. We say happy birthday to Edu Jesse Mavis of Mankresu Health Directorate in the Ashanti region. May the Almighty God's blessings and protection fall on you. Enjoy your day to the fullest. Master Planner Junior, Ewakin Tampo, Ono Ena, Odiwe, Abrain. We say, good afternoon, Obi, and greetings to Amanhene and your fantastic production team. Kindly help me wish a fantastic belated birthday to my daughter, Right Reverend Dr. Engineer Petrina Intriwa Buama, whose birthday fell. Okay, now belated birthday. It fell yesterday, 15th November. And to Free Richmond, it was Standard Chartered Bank, Accra, and the entire family. Into Right Reverend Dr. Engineer Petrina Intriwa Buama, Nenraya with that belated happy birthday to you, and live to be 94.7 and beyond. Okay, there are still some other messages here. We say, good afternoon, Obi. I'm watching you live from Aboseo Kai. Regards to Chairman Divine Otu Agohom, Greater Accra Regional Chairman of the NPP and Master P in London, Nana Ekwamwa Boaten. Opare in Suhum says, I thank God for the life of Salam Mustafa, incoming National Youth Organizer of the NPP. God bless your new age and long life to you. Also, the digitalization is changing the economy gradually. Honorable Frederick Oparian, incoming National General Secretary of the NPP, would want to wish all BC students across the country good luck. God be with them. Amen. Regards to Protozoa, Dr. Ampem Dakon, Anthony Osei Eje, incoming Eastern Regional Secretary of the NPP. We said, good afternoon, Obi. Belated happy birthday to Isaac Entry, aka Chairman Ike, inside Dome Kwabenya constituency. Ernest is in Taifa. Anyway, Abreye. Keep your messages coming, Nafi Yenshen Kamba. And we have a lot to talk about this Tuesday afternoon. Unim said, Ochina, the finance minister will be in Parliament to present the 2022 budget statement. Now, it's interesting. I mean, discussions be brina akoso enra guta for a press conference. It sounded the alarm bell. Say omo tete nsembi. Say aban person will reverse 50%. Benchmark value tia aban ete so by 50%. No, aban person will reverse sadi. No, and good education sound the alarm bells. No, edada. Na and the person etnas ne yakosa ansem. The implications of maintaining that intervention aban ede ebaye. Say aban withdraw free honswa. Eden and no sube to me ede aba. Ni nyina ye nkomo a ye behwe ne to me ede. Of course, a buying spokespersons at the reasons in tia possibly a buying be side in a free honor to me at the abba. But in the consideration of government, no items being, and I've got the list here exclusive. Mebubo ede amamo items are a buying airshare say and no say near drew port tema port takrade porter benchmark value and yabi antiswobia ewoso items be 32 33 ni nyina wa ha mebubo amamo one after the other. Guta president will join us in studio na yene na ding we benya AGI impenyi phones ni yene won edin come about this big discussion. And the area, it's a conversation you would love to listen to. In the Enfaunsa and Kawa Fidiano. Sounds so ena. In the Fourth Republic, Yenya Vice President be inuma nains ya. Yeah, inti Konkansa Aka and John Ivansa Tamels and Alhaj Aliu Mahama and Yenya John Dramani Mahama. Ebenya Pakwisi Bekwin Mr. Arthur and Yenya Dr. Mahmudu Baumia. And these are the vice president Yenya, you know. Unfortunately, Womubi Ashe Wonkwa, they are not part of the 11 as we speak. In the end, say Konkansa Aka is no more. John Ivansa Tamel's vice president and later president also no more. Yenim say Alhaj Aliu Mahama is no more. Yenim say Pakwisi Bekwin Mr. Arthur is no more. But any a special day because any exactly 9 years. Alhaji Aliu Mahama Enyane Nyamefre. Exactly 9 years. And for most of you, know, Motidina, something hits you. And Menkai Bibi, I make the campaign against indiscipline in our country. It was a major campaign, you know, under the Eswal Kufuor administration. In the end of exactly 9 years, no, it's significant for one reason. The reason is Ojama Wechre, but Nemane Bako arises through the ranks. I be a member of parliament in Ghana's parliament, representing the people of Yendi, which is huge. Into Abekansa Ewo studio to relive some memories of ne papa. And exactly 9 years, and papa nyame friend would want to talk about the man Alhaji Aliu Mahama some more. We are good president executives and so will join us now for Yendi and Komo. And in studio, the Honorable Farouk Aliu Mahama, a member of parliament for the Yendi constituency. Honorable Akwabanet Singh.
Bossman, I'm also privileged to meet you as a person after the great works of our late brother. You've taken over the reins and you are doing a good job. So Obi and your team, I encourage you for the good work and keep it up. Yeah.
Thank you. We are grateful. How is Yendi?
Yendi, as you know, is the traditional capital of Dagbon.
Yes.
And our president of the Republic, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, has brought peace to Dagbon. And today, we can say that with the legacy the president of the Republic, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, is going to leave for the people of Ghana and Yendi, all the people of Dagbon are now seeing the importance of peace, i.e. the development is trickling down. As we speak, tomorrow, this is from yesterday, Yendi is having asphalting of roads everywhere.
Oh, okay.
And the peace alone and the mindset of the people not having to think about guns and all that, all these attributes are attributed to our president, Nana Addo Dankwa, and the vice president, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. And Dagbon is grateful to the president.
Wow. Wow, that's nice. So the reason for you being here today is simple. We want to celebrate your dad.
Yes.
At the time your dad was passing away, how old were you at the time?
I think I was 31 years.
Oh, you were 31 at the time.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm 40 now.
Oh, you're 40 now. So 9 years ago you were 31.
Yes.
Wow, that was a young man losing his dad.
Yes.
Those memories are not memories you would want to relive, I suppose.
Yes.
Yeah. So what are the fond memories you have of your dad?
First of all, we give almighty thanks to Almighty Allah. We thank him for all that he's done. Our father, all I remember, was a son of the Sarkin Zongo of Yendi. My grandfather was the traditional head of the Zongos in Yendi. And my grandmother was a cocoa seller. Having a dad whose father was a chief in the traditional capital of Dagbon, Yendi, Hausa chiefs, they call him Zongona Mahama. And having a poor student like Aliu Mahama sleeping at the corridors of his father's, going around to do lampo to come support his father, his poor mother who was a cocoa seller. Raised through the education ladders, through poverty. And in my speech to the parliament, I said Aliu Mahama was an example of growing up from plenary to somebody who became great through education. Wow. And I know my father always used to tell us education is everything. Even though we were kids growing up, everybody knew who Aliu Mahama was in the North region, Lidra. He was one of the biggest contractors and the financiers. When we were kids, Edu Boahin, President Kufuor, the former secretary Darocha, they all used to come to the house. Midnights, and we were just young guys, and going through to Achimota school, and our father always trying to help people. It didn't really matter who you were, whether NDC or MPP. He even had good relationship with the president, Jerry John Rawlings, may so rest in peace, and Nana Konedu, because he had a lot of projects through them, and he wasn't really somebody who was looking into politics, but a businessman who had money and was doing philanthropism. We're looking at the situation he'd found himself in poverty. Yeah. So anybody that had this recipient collocation to come and say, Aliu Mahama, this is my fees, he will willingly pay with or without you being his son. Okay. There are examples to testify. I mean, I remember me and Sam George, we used to go to him, Minister Abu Jinapo, a lot of them, Amin Anta, Asan Tampuli, we cannot mention their names. So our father was a very generous man, philanthropist, somebody who had a clean heart to help people, who had grown people from nowhere to anywhere. And we also thank Almighty Allah that what I remember about my father and what I am today. Because when I was growing up as a young guy, obviously when you are growing up, there's this youthful exuberance in you, Farouk, all that. But today I'm a direct beneficiary of my late father. My father stood on the grounds to make sure I succeed. And I'm proud and privileged that I took my first salary, gave him my money from Ghana Cocoa Board as an officer. Oh, okay. He blessed my money and was happy. And when I told him I was going to get married,
the entire thing to him.
Yes, that's what Muslims are supposed to do. Oh. And at least my father was happy and impressed with my growing up from youthful exuberance. When you're a young guy growing up, you know how it is. Yeah. Having a vice president who is your father, you have all kind of friends who take advantage of you. Yeah. But my daddy gave me the discipline that I needed, and I will always be grateful to my father. And today, what I've achieved at the age of 40, I wish my late father, and I quote from the President of the Republic, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, when I graduated from Coventry University in London, which he and Dr. Bahmoud Baumia sponsored and helped me to pay my fees in Coventry. Oh, okay. The President then, as a candidate, told me, Farouk, I wish your late father was alive to see you. That was the quote from President Nana Addo. So I'm privileged at least to step into the shoes, but it's still a long journey. Yeah. And that Aliu Mahama legacy is what we are trying to let Ghanaians know, the humbleness, the philanthropism, the president who supported his boss, Nana Addo was President Akufo, faithfully, and they were part of the team that achieved the fastest economy as head of economic management team as vice president.
Wow, wow, that's nice. For my checks, and I don't know if you can confirm this, is the first northern vice president.
Yeah, first Muslim from Dagomba, first Dagomba Muslim vice president to become in the MPP Danko Buzia tradition.
In the Danko Buzia tradition, yes, okay. Yeah. So the first Muslim vice president, by far also the longest serving vice president, I suppose.
Yes.
The longest serving vice president.
Yes.
So maybe if Bawumia is able to serve a second term to the fullest,
yes,
he would equal that,
yes,
that particular record.
yes,
But for now, he's the longest serving vice president.
Yeah.
And the first vice president of your tradition, the Dankwa.
And the Dagomba.
Okay, and the Dagomba as well.
Yes, yes.
That's interesting. Yeah. So let's see. Growing up, and you've told us about what he did to shape you as a person, growing up under him and all of that. If I ask you to tell us the greatest legacy of your father to you and to the Ghanaian people, what will that legacy be?
The legacy of Aliu Mahama is something that we cannot describe or talk about. Everybody, as a leader, we always come or emerge as leaders to pull people. And the people that Aliu Mahama has brought from nothing to something are there to testify.
Okay.
Both NDC and MPP. I remember my father to be a very great philanthropism. We never live with our father alone. We were living with all sorts of people. Provided you had the requisite skills, they are there to testify. And also to be able to identify and nurture people to become who they are. And also the discipline he brought into the Ghanaian landscape in terms of doing the right thing, so that we have discipline in our economy. Discipline, if you remember the first lecture of the first Aliu Mahama lecture, the Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia spoke about the financial discipline, if you quite remember. Subsequently, the President Akufo-Addo also did that. Both NDC and MPP honored him in terms of his right to do things, in terms of local government, governance, discipline in our daily life. If you even care, one minister, I was Julius Debra was minister and the NDC. They did same. The President John Mahama, he also recognized the effort of Aliu Mahama. It's the continuation of his backyard, which is the President of the Republic, Nana Addo Dankwa. They've all supported the Aliu legacy to make sure it becomes something great. Quite recently, the president in his campaign talked about the essence of renaming the Panelist Sports Stadium of His Excellency, the Vice President. And today we thank the President of the Republic for giving that on. At least every time there's a football match in the North, Aliu Mahama's name is wrong. And Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo has been somebody who has pushed the family to this achievement, and we really appreciate his effort. Yeah.
That's nice. So you took over from your father, contested an election,
yes,
and chalked a historic victory.
Yes.
How did you feel at the time when the final results were declared in Yendi?
Thank you very much. I think before I emerged as I was actually working in Kaku Board as a manager in Kuku Board, having had my grandfather, the late Morigala, be the chairman of Ghana Kuku Board, and also the first black chairman and the Minister of Trade and Industry. That's my mother's father. That lineage of service to this nation. My grandfather was the president who never was Morigala. Everybody knew him. He even brought Liman to become the president. And he was named. I was named after him, and my father becoming the vice president, and all of them living the life. I saw that I had something of my father's gestures in me in terms of trying to work and achieve an aim, and the idea of going to contest and making sure that Aliu Mahama legacy is something that is well kept and well preserved. So when I started, even before the primaries, I knew I set a goal, and in all my endeavors, I knew I was working because I'm a resource-oriented person, a go-getter, somebody who sets targets to achieve the exact goals we want to achieve. So even before we did the election, I projected to Bernard Avle that I was going to win by more than 10,000 votes. So my work in my Partnership for Poverty, my NGO, which I set up, the Aliu Mahama Foundation, the Zongo Lafia, and the things we had done for prisoners, health sector, agri sector, was what was the reflection of my votes, having been able to win more than 16,000 votes. If you care to know, in 2008 up to now, all MPs in Yendi President Nana Addo has performed better than them.
Oh, okay.
From Mr. Malik Alassane Yakubu to Honorable Habib Tijani. But in this case, I had more than 4,000 votes ahead of the president.
Ahead of the president.
Yeah, so it tells you that it's not just my father's name, but myself as a person. I had also built that trust level in myself, putting my father's name aside. But I've also been able to work hard to get the benefits. And today, we have given the party that needed votes. And we are hoping that 2024 we even perform better. And I believe that when you set yourself a target that you want to achieve, obviously, with the determination and the can-do spirit and the spirits of our ancestors, obviously, we should be able to go far.
Your total votes in the elections Was how much?
Yeah, I got 40,000 votes, but the difference is 16,000 votes.
Oh, you got 40,000.
Yes.
The difference between you and the NDC candidate?
16,000.
16,000.
Yes.
Wow. And that's by far the biggest.
Yes,
right?
yes, in the northern region, yes.
Wow. And so if I come down to you continuing with the legacy of your dad, as you said, your dad was a philanthropist par excellence. He did a lot for people.
Yeah.
So the people of Yendi expect so much from you.
Yes.
Because of the shoes you are wearing.
Yes.
It's been almost 1 year
Yes.
since you represented your people in Parliament.
Yeah.
Have you lived up to the billing? Do you
Obviously.
have something to show?
Obviously, but you yourself sitting here did a survey and you attested to the fact that the top 10 performing MPs, you gave me the first quarter, and you again, Obi, and your team did your research, and you gave me the second quarter. And I've lived up to the expectation of the president and government, and all government agencies and support of both the president and the vice president is manifesting the people of Yendi. Today, the roads are being made. The president is very, very eager to make Yendi the vision. I think myself and the president's vision are in together, because obviously the president wants to leave a legacy that is, he has left a legacy for Dagbo in terms of being the first president in the Fourth Republic to bring a decisive decision to the resolution of Dagbo, and we have a Yana. Kudos to the president. Now the president is also making sure that with the support of us and the vice president and the whole government machinery, we make sure Yendi gets the benefits that is desired. That is the new Yendi vision.
Farouk, let me announce to listeners listening. Say asphalt now, now over Facebook, I'll be pictures maybe. So this is ongoing in Yendi.
Yes. Thanks to the president and the vice president.
Okay.
Yes.
In Uba, ube some of the videos, asphalt of the roads in Yendi, Asempa 94.7 FM, your page on Facebook, and see some of the project for yourself. So apart from the asphalt ongoing.
Yes.
What other things have you done for your?
We've done a lot of things. Schools. Just last 2 weeks, I went with my friend Magdan to commission a 1.2 million Ghana school that we are building, Rima School.
1.2 million.
Yes, Ghana school. We commissioned the last 2 weeks with Magdan. Aside that, health, I'm building Sunsong Health Center, which we commissioned the same day, and the same Magdan is helping me to build a quarters. We have gotten scholarship through the Aliu Mahama Educational Fund, which even got awards from the Nigerian group, which recognize what we're doing. We pay students fees, help them every year. We spend almost 200 to 300,000 to pay fees of the student. Not only that, that NGO, we are training women who have lost their husband, the Widow Fund, with the Qatar Foundation. And as we speak, we've opened accounts for them, done an investment that we're going to be giving them 1,000 through the banks, through the Qatar Foundation. Also through the Qatar Foundation, we were able to screen almost 10,000 people, eye screening, and we did eye for them, we corrected their eye problems for them. Also employment opportunities, we've started getting employment for people. We've also trying to help brighten Yendi. If you're entering into Yendi, I've gotten an agreement with one company which is going to lighten up the streets of Yendi into town. That is part of the new Yendi vision agenda we want to achieve. We are renovating schools, building more schools. Very soon, with the support of the president and vice president, we're going to make sure we have an Aliu Mahama Senior Secondary School in Yendi and a library as part of next year's agenda of his 10th anniversary, so that at least with the support of the president and vice president, we should be able to do something which is evidential for Aliu Mahama as the first Dagomba from Yendi to have ever been a vice president.
The vice president. Again, over Facebook, some of the projects, pictures, but I'm sure Facebook, I say, Obi Farouk can speak Tree very, very well. Farouk, can you speak Tree very well?
Yes, Mr. Tree, send me to school. You know, if you care to know, President Kufuor took me to Pempe College, paid my fees. I lived in the same house with my senior brother. Na point Tree there. Me asante Mr. Tree crachon. Into no, maybe I sent him my papa. And be a called Pempe College there, and I'm in Kachi.
And I was called Tech.
That's called Tech. Into a tree there. Me I sent him crachon.
Enti, me share your friend is saying, the Yendi can bro, so now, was that you can in our bro for okay project now, was in the Yendi, I must start asphalt.
Yes, and President Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo Adaroma, only Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. I say, Juma Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo, yeah, ma, Sisi Yendi, Yenina, you show me say peace, Abba. And Nanado, and then the first president of the Fourth Republic, I wait me a mad dagbon, Yenya. asumdwe isi asumdwe no ba yewie de se fata ne se e wo se yemfa mpuntuo ne adwuma mra nkwan ene Nanado start ya nra omo start kwan na omo ye kwan a omo ye enye no kwan Nanado di ebe de adwuma bebre ba nsuo a ye be ye osanso de adwuma trume adwuma e ba Yendi Tamale Road Yendi Tatale Road Yendi Zabsgu Road ni nyina adwuma e ba all the eastern corner Nanado Dankwa Akufo-Addo e di brain e che se odi asumdwe aba no de aka ne se mpuntuo ba obe free government vie no obi abon se ampa o mampanyin bi ba na anya se o chebi nipe dagomba foso ye den edi ne ho faso efi no nchen
okay indi sisia no se ene obi wura Yendi sisia
yeah
is it a big conference in Esso
more than 70,000 votes. Oh. And you are talking to an MP from the traditional capital of Dagbon, so you have to be careful.
Communities bear saying
and also communities, more than 300 communities.
Ah, really?
Yes. Yendi Sopa.
Oh.
Yes. Villages, Konkumba is a big place.
More than 300 communities.
Yes.
And they are constituency.
Yes.
Wow. And the way I just talk constituency.
And also run a pages and it's a big constituency and but Yendi is a traditional capital of a traditional seat. All former MPs into Yendi the MPP safe seat. But just Alhaj Aliu Mahama na Aba say Yendi you bet me move from 20,000 to 40,000 which yet me and I see that.
That's really interesting. Wow. But not minimum because the last time you called Tamale, no? Yeah, say you drive your Yendi.
Yes.
But ya could.
Yes. December may invite Asempa for no more baby. Kwano president here. See Yendi ya kwano first class road. When you have a competent president, I would dream no call for home. In fact, so nanye Yendi kwa oko Tamale asphalt for oko Damango asphalt for president wa ye juma bebre. But me the many agents say Tama me MP no. And Omampenya Daroma. Yes, we are leveraging on the political advantage present the bread and I'm privileged to say me MP me bread so now mutumi yes yeah.
Wow. That's nice. And this is here no ultimi enya sa historic win no o parties so say we form a government after 2020 elections no. Omampenya our appointment to be chair of a board. Board,
Ghana Integrated Iron and Steel Corporation.
Ghana Integrated Iron and Steel
Corporation. Yes.
Oh, okay. Wow. Is this something you expected, sir? Because yes, relatively you are younger to be chair of a board of that nature. Now we expect to be sir.
Oh, sir, Usha, president of Vision, as part of his important projects Osha Ghana we have the before president or even president or can say Ghana for Nyamia in terms of Nyamia Ghana for you will be in terms of natural resource. Osha another buy and the first time or set up a committee to share resources better aside gold any cocoa in Nyama into through the vision of President Nanado yet minya iron ore deposits are across the country, and also Ghana's iron and ore and 6.4 million metric tons. If worst case scenario last year, but before the year ends, about 100 and something or to 150, or the $150 need to multiply 6.4 million metric tons of Ghana's ore, almost 1.something trillion. Ghana for any naso. True iron ore in the iron rods, which are Ghana, they be import iron rods more than $2 to $3 billion in terms of iron ore importation. Into President Akufo-Addo vision is you best set up an iron and ore industry. A bet me a leverage on the exploitation, explorer, near who the actual values are through the mineral resource estimation. I was saying, yeah, mineral resource estimation. I be who's a Ghana for a do resource I know. Now, yeah, master plan. Yeah, master plan. We are now, yeah, investing. Investors on me, but me they are so dear my President Nado for having that vision and also having the belief in me and the support of the very hard-working Minister Abujinapo or a very competent and a go-getter MP. Me no ye Juma say but before Nanado Dankwa Akufo-Addo be executive of office no. Ghana's iron and ore industry, it will be a legacy that the whole country will benefit from the legacy of Nanado. Oshua Sheni, maybe I'm a Frizabsgo Kano. We have the biggest iron and ore deposit, that is 1.7 million metric tons.
Oh, really?
Yes. Oko a year at Pafo or T regional, we have 1.6 million metric tons. Oko a year, first, or Pomanse, we have 150. We have new ones we are trying to explore. That is the Podo and all that. Ayeka say, Ochnechi, Meneme, CEO, board members. You are going to start a tour of what we call stakeholder engagement. I be call Obi Asefata from the Yana and the Ekuta Sheni area. No? And I asked me, MP, no, Mr. President, I say, or the sana, inshallah, we have hit the grounds running. Osha, I be call from next week, no, Thursday, you go Yendi, you go Yana, and you go Zabzugo. From there, you go Zabzugo, and you go Sheni. You be share road infrastructure, what is needed to add value to the road. There's a concession and Yanaka. I want to be ready. All we just need is to finalize our action plan to know into by next year before June we are going to cut a short to Sheni. Now Sheni and the investors. Now you can imagine if they are going to have from upstream to downstream, or have value addition on the bar. You can imagine the number of employment Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo is going to give to the people of Dagbon and the Eastern Corridor. Not only that, other people who cross through the Oti region and come. Looking at Oti, Ejuma Ebe or Akwafu, look at the employment opportunities in terms of exploration, in terms of mineral resources, in terms of engaging investors to come and start mine. All these things here be achieved with the support of the minister, Abu Jinapo. I be my president at the employment opportunities. Mineral resource almost start here and direct employment opportunities to more than 5,000 people. Over a year upon months, so also we are developing the country's iron ore. All in all, President will be a Ninida and be a bomb said this year budget. Or the Ninibeto Ghana integrated iron and steel. As also the Nima Sanswato Jade because aluminium is a part of whatever we are doing. And to have a president who wants to unlock the potentials of such resources, I would say obviously some president another can say, Bibia. Ghana, your Bibiana is how we manage, and we are going to see the reality manifest through the iron ore exploration, the investor drive on Bebabe, and our investment value addition, smelter plants, in automobile industries. They will not need to go and import such things. If you look at the steel industry, under the JESDEC, the future, we are planning to open a Ghana steel company under the Ghana integrated. I bet you say we'll create avenue and employment for people again in the Ghanaian iron ore value chain. I bet must say iron ore. Steel, America spends billions of dollars in making steel. So Ghana is going to be a hub of the biggest iron and ore steel. And you can imagine the name and the vision of the president and how we're going to bring, within these next 3 years, to bring leverage to the Ghanaian people. And it will be a trickle down for community-based engagement, community and benefiting. We're not going to bring foreigners to come and benefit and take away. We're going to have a role which says that 5 years you stay in, mine and explore and order. And the power sector that we're going to use from here, from Kumasi even to Yendi, to natural gas to be able to use to open smelter plants. Prapenyi, Ejuma Yebeni and Nado Danko Akufo-Addo de Bregana for through the iron and ore and Yejuma Kitwa.
And you are privileged to be the chair of the board. Do you think, sir, appointment no linked to a late father? Nado said, okay, my member, former President Aliu Mahama about appointment just to appease the people of Dagbon.
David said before Nanado cry ebe appointment. Say papa every month so on Dr. Baume. Omno papa any President Kufuor. Yeah. Because President Kufuor and FM go school. Pempe College. HM school fees. Emma me nipa. Me papa car baby Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo. Only Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Omo share me twa me fees. Into no anyam papa nti because me papa wuja me ma omo. Into omo so ehwe say sefata. And we have to one step at a time. And we didn't just wake up to become well, not even President Akufo-Addo. He started from somewhere. Until I think he saw the energy in me, and then the American, and I set the agenda. I must set to say I want to achieve as a board chairman and to let Ghana unlock the potentials of iron and ore, and the benefits will come to the people of Ghana and the economy. No, and I'm the president here. Only say me bomb there. Even though Papa so a former vice president, I don't think President Nado gave me this thing because of my father. Because man say me so my idea and me and a ba into also person on share many to be somebody tomorrow. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah. See, oh papa, my name we saying.
Yeah, 3 boys, 1 girl. Me boys, me penny.
But first born in your barn,
right? Oh yes, yes.
And Omame
oh, she's in London. She went for checkup, and sometimes she wasn't ill, and we also want to thank the government and the president for making sure that she's okay. But she's fit and she's fine, and she's always happy and grateful to the people of Ghana for the prayers. Very well. Mami, Donaldo Dankwaku Fado Shwa Mami, Nyamepe Nemetima, President. I am the son and I know what he has invested in the healthcare and all aspects of the and all former second ladies. I know President Donaldo has done a lot for them from all the former first ladies. I know they've received all of them brand new cars, Land Cruisers and saloon cars, and he's done a lot for all the in respect of the political leader from Liman's wife to my mom, all of them. The president is doing well, and we thank the president for having a heart of not limiting his gestures to not only NDC or MP people, but all former president and former vice presidents whose wife has sacrificed one way or another to the service of Ghana.
9 years ago, the former vice president of the republic, Alhaj Aliu Mahama, Neba, and 9 years down the line, Waba representing the people of Yendi in Ghana's parliament. Papa, make attempt at becoming a member of parliament.
There we go. And Papa, he couldn't become a member of parliament at 39 years. So I've achieved. I've started well.
Yeah, you have definitely. And how far do you see yourself going?
We are still young. We are learning under our mentors who are we will look up to the president and the vice president and President Kufuor and co. And we'll see one at a time. I want to see myself to be remembered as a politician who really came to serve the people of Yendi. And to, at the end of my service to Yendi, that new Yendi city vision of having an industrious Yendi in the Eastern region enclave. Say, you be benefiting. And the president has started. I mean, we've started with infrastructure, good rules, good employment opportunities. And I know with the support of the president and the government, by my 4-year term, the development that is going to be injected, i.e. the rules, the transformation, the industries that are going to come, the people of Yendi will renew my mandate again to give me another 4 years. And we pray for long life. My brother Obi, life is one step at a time. We learn and we move. What is important is life. And when we have life, we have hope.
You have hope.
Yes.
In Parliament committees, when
I'm on the Ministry of Agric and Cocoa Affairs, having worked in Ghana Cocoa Boss, having had the overview of how the cocoa operation goes from the value chain and all that. And I'm also on the, what's the name? Gender and women. Yes, and then I also was part of the Sputnik committee that did the committee work on investigation through our chairman. What's the name? Afenyo Markin. Yes.
Okay, that's nice. Farouk Aliu Mahama.
Yes, sir.
It's a pleasure talking to you.
Thank you.
Wish you very well.
Thank you.
We wish you very, very
Thank
well.
you.
I think you've started well. Me share videos maybe in a way of project now. You've done extremely well.
Yes.
Keep it up.
Thank you very much.
Wish you very
I also want to thank you for the opportunity and to thank my constituent, the people of Yendi, then Danyana of Yendi, the Yendi constituency executives, Yendi North Regional executives, to thank the President of the Republic, Nana Addo Dankwa, and the Vice President, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, President John Ajokum Kufuor, my senior brother, Napo, Honorable Afenyo Markin, Honorable Kennedy Japon, my Minister, Honorable Abu Jinapo, for having the hope in me and the good relationship we have, and we will definitely take the iron and oil industry to a greater height. And Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo will leave a bigger legacy in the iron and oil industry of the Republic of Ghana. Thank you.
Fantastic.
Thank you.
Indeed, the Honorable Farouk Aliu Mahama, Member of Parliament, Yendi constituency, and Amotesi Eneno Edin Komo, celebrating his dad, the former Vice President, and Oyeani's statement in Parliament, no. His colleague MPs, Nibinso Ekasai, Efa, let me see. The first one, the Honorable Ata Achia. Honorable Ata Achia Sema, or the Tuja, eulogizing the late Vice President, Aliu Mahama,
And I want to stress it. Insofar as you have a passion to break free from the fetters of poverty, you can aspire to the highest with the help of the Almighty God. This is, for me, the best part of the statement. And therefore, people should not have this alibi that is because of this, that I'm where I am, it's because of poverty, that is where I am. But the real heroes are not the ones who have everything set for them. You come in from a class or a family of lawyers, I don't think you are a hero. But when you are at the bottom of the rank, where poverty is staring at you in the face, where even you might not have a decent meal on your table, and you can only have chicken when it's Christmas, and you'll be lucky to have the wing of the chicken. And you go through the struggles of poverty and ascend the highest, the second most powerful position of the land, is a good example for all of us to emulate. Guess what? By the spirit of the Constitution, most of the vice presidents have been presidents. Let me quote. Even today, whilst you are trying to give us the president message.
Asempa FM.
That's the Honorable Ata Achian, MP for Ebuakwa South. After him, the Member of Parliament for the people of North Tong, the Honorable Samuel Okudzeto Ablakwa, and so Ekasai.
Our former Vice President, His Excellency Alhaj Aliu Mahama, a stalwart of the New Patriotic Party, a distinguished statesman, a civil engineer par excellence, and a good father whose son today benefits from the good works of his father. The lesson of what has transpired here today is that the legacy of great men will always follow them. And it is because Alhaj Aliu Mahama was a very good man and distinguished himself in public office. 9 years after his death, when his beloved son decided to go into public office, to go into national politics, that paved the way for his son, who has today delivered a brilliant eulogy in honor of the memory of his father. It should be a good lesson to all of us that when we do good, when we distinguish ourselves in public office, when we work hard and we deliver on the mandate of the people, we may not be around, but that legacy will pave the way for our children and for many others who come after us.
Asempa FM.
That's the Honorable Samuel Okudzeto Ablakwa. Now let's relive the memory of the man who passed on to eternal glory 9 years ago today, the late Alhaj Aliu Mahama.
Offering for the blessings of God on this great country of ours. Indiscipline in our society has been a concern of the World Miracle Church under its dynamic leadership. The invitation letter to me was rightly worried about the negative impact of indiscipline on the future leadership of this country. My brothers and sisters, let me ask a straight question. How do we break the power of indiscipline? The simple answer is by being disciplined. With faith, we can renew our strength and mount up as eagles in the sky of success. What we must avoid, ladies and gentlemen, is to see indiscipline as just another evil. We cannot also pursue it with negative perception of difficulty. Rather, my brothers and sisters, we must see discipline as a reflection of the best of the individual.
Asempa FM.
His Excellency, the late Vice President of the Republic, Alhaj Aliu Mahama and Moten and Kano speaking in one of the churches at the time on his flagship campaign against indiscipline. 9 years ago, he passed on to eternal glory. And the year can nipa ashewon kwan asemno and enshada anye dapa and is shaping up to be a Black Tuesday. And the former Transport Minister of the Republic, the Honorable Jifa Ativo, after a short illness, no, and a Odaya one, sorry. I think she was 65 years and what passed it on. But probably the most shocking. And I remember, say last week, time Fred Agbenyon Eba had yedi inkomo. Say the district, the newly created Guan district, Nyamia Dom Omenya won DCE. The president nominated a DCE for them. Inti last week, I think that was on Thursday. And Nana Fred Agbenyon Ebo Papa Nabaso. You know, and mind you, say, the Honorable Marlon Anipa. In fact, after the confirmation, onya 18 assembly members said two about no more. In fact, a total number of assembly members near 20, but more than present on the day, and who actually voted no more 18 in vote yes, Edemano. In the 100%, Honorable Marlon Anipa. Voting also on the 5th of November, and 16th. In the 11 days ago, and on we approval. No matter say Enra, and officially or share Jumase as DCE for Guan district, and Papa Newu. Charlie. Enra the first day in office, or to some of the BEC examination centers, no, on an regional minister, a toy, and Odaya one, sorry. The Honorable Marlon Anipa. Sad story. The new DCE for the Guan district, the newly created district. In fact, the freshest in our republic. DCE, you know, Odaya one, sorry. In the end, a Black Tuesday. And he joined the Honorable former Transport Minister. Sad. Intimate the souls of these two and all the faithfully departed rest in perfect peace. I can't imagine the Honorable Malon Ebekum. It's crazy, Charlie. Crazy. Hey, was that here my first day in office, but wow. Ma yamrani medin komo nyame admochna the finance minister will be in parliament to present the 2022 budget. Even before the budget is presented, no, stakeholders ni bebre na kasa. One of them Guta. In fact, Enra Guta LED other allied associations momo press conference. Na Guta president and kasa be cancer studio ha. Presdo.
Boss.
Akwa bana apom to say.
Yes, I do, Papa.
Bibi akoye.
Oh, Koye na.
Metie mo nsema mo kan dey asen koye sa.
Koye rough. Your opponents na wo nsema mo kan ento asum.
Sa.
Ye de ye nimire ye. Na ye dwen oman ho. Ye nye self-centered. The matters we are talking for our cause, so we are also thinking about
the country Ghana.
Yes, and the manufacturing sector as well. In fact, we are rather showing the way the problems that is associated with manufacturing. And
but when him say, "Oh, kase mo dwen your mind ho no," ebia ka say in 2019, aban a major announcement, and that announcement and they say 50% benchmark values no o year free ho amamo. That's a mo why they aban expectation they say. Because at the time, any people be complaining, and I will clear on your report and a boarding in the Namsoma, near my boy, in the or benchmark values. So now, a reflection, away able to.
Yes.
But someone to tell on your muscle.
And you're true.
We are sure.
Benchmark, no, a boy pa. There are no your components or one component of cost.
Okay.
Of doing business.
Okay.
Though we admit, say, the major factor of cost. Now, because the other factors, other variables, of course, they say, exchange rate and the cost of the material itself. So what any other list of items at the port, levies and charges, you know, although they are constant. We know they change here. And bring prices down. It was stabilized. It has to whether we're able to stabilize the prices in Hong Kong because and not possible class in our market, you know. As you see, influx of foreigners in the market not choke with our own competitors, you know. Nobody can price himself out of the market, and yet possible in the first now. Your opponent and a try say ombe use no against us. Woman a propagate his animal.
Opponent
one more a lobby against the benchmark value. No
any reduction in
exactly.
Opponent.
Yes, because they don't even see us say yeah part of them. Manufacturing is never complete unless it reaches out to the final consumer, and we serve as the vehicle. We are the distribution sector. They want to destroy the distribution sector. A buy a package and what share your problems in Onkeka. Yes. A buy up a choir what they are so manufacturing companies are say. Our more leverage of over 45%. A buy give you a lot of concessions to manufacturing.
So more cram machinery near there.
More cranium, you know, most of their input, you know, virtually duty free, about zero rated. Duty crown between 2.5 to 5, as against tier duty 20%. Now you said tier 20%. It being so tier 35 in case of tin tomatoes in there. Any man. And it the cover by the buying. A man near soon Satam who's a debia said the Oka, you know. Now, before your main problem, pa, and he say, a yentimi duty, no yentimi. Once a Satam, then someone out here said that if neither can be a duty.
Yeah, that's true.
And you can't have some now your common penny or your opportunity. And your competition, Council of State. Say, I do with the affidavit yentimi view. Inti omomwaye inti omudi anim ye komampani ho ye kwa ye no ye de bibia to nsani so say is this what you people are going through? This is exactly what the president said. Exactly. And womu ye say we have to do something. We have to do something. No mamini kama background what we used to pay. Say ya the OT no obetia say now what benchmark value reduction na nkasa benchmark, you know, value reduction, no. Now, such a say, yay, yakwaban who say duty rates, no, so it be a 20%, be a 35%, the Sakran a 10%. Yeah. And yes, Raban say, Yapacho, and yet Tisuma, and as you see, you come because other levies and other fees and charges, you know, at the port, you know, also do. It's your buy, what my young Kuntabuno, Nessa, ye the $100,000. And a year illustration, no, a example, and yes, 100,000 editor and your for the clarity of this, you know, the 100,000, no, that's a what you do table of 20%, so electrical products, we do here with you here 20%. It is for the 20%, you better keep 20% on the 100,000 invoice value, no. You charge say $20,000. The $20,000, you know. Now, asaka abo $100,000 so no principal, you know, and I say invoice value no. So now be 120,000. And suddenly you be charge you VAT. The VAT no ebe come what? That's a cumulative. It you know so be 40,000. Ebe be 100,000 no. And suddenly ya ba charge you sa levies tintin and say ya na amount for the say cost of doing business at the port or one ya sanelite tintin and also cumulative to about 15%.
So I start to 3 levies
and they send your money na na say on your invoice value no you are going to pay 55%. 55% no on 100,000 means that you have to go and find $55,000 to go and pay duty. It never happened anywhere in this world.
At the time, I'm not buying NT benchmark. No.
Exactly. This what we
one container.
So what? A container near 100,000. Yeah, you shoot. And to me, I say $10,000.
At the same
let's say Nipa no contribute $5,500.
Dollars.
First will be a when you scale $5,000. Some of them one more break.
Yeah.
Because one brand $10,000 they are could Dubai. No one will buy ya. Yes, one go share 5,500. And from good to your next, I didn't. I know she.
Yes.
Tiama was it no? This thing they say a BB, but yeah, your challenge. Challenge yeah they say intimate duty rate and so because of the common external CET ECOWAS protocol no as no enti sebeya dia ya be discount to mo invoice value no in this case no we more suggest 50% to 50% no on the 100,000 year me dey demonstration na say ebeba be 50,000 value discounted value no about 50,000 and some ya charge you 55%
yes,
no na emu aye ha ama na say almost we do tonight and I saw you fin abua
the instance anka obetua ebia 5,500 you know ubetua around
ubetua 55,000 no bia ebeba be 22,000 and I say 5,500 in the case of $10,000 ubetua be na say wo ho no ahe ha kakra Minia, Sadino Eba ye, what to say amount for can duty, one can other charges na a war portal no. But Sabia will be complaining about duty, the minimum so would he be at it.
Na Sadia no Eba, you know, reduction Eba, you know. Now on all items, if
on all items.
Now a can be
can't quan and 30%.
Yeah.
Nanina
all
other items.
Okay.
So now Eba yano so wouldn't manage say more name. Me crown wa say me di animu as a trade leader eno ngeka ho no empa ya na me bua ni say ye awrade ma ayi afen so na yenya ye target eno ngeka because that be so say ye target no be say adie free ntem
target no meaning GRA for
exactly the revenue target.
Okay.
Every 2019 to date ya ACD ye target sa even COVID period of 2020 ye ACD and you all challenges ACD your target. What lesson does it give us? Say a tuano say a year affordable
amount
for naturally comply.
Yes.
Compliance level go up.
Yes.
Smuggling. What's the Santa amount for smuggling? If you Togo, if it's a Uber shot, those days are not cars. You register Togo number. Then also pa and say won't tell who. Ani na ne boye Côte d'Ivoire no mo kra more 1.5 million metric tons before 2019. Ya di we no ba 2019 ya no by the turn of the year 2019 no more import number 1 million metric tons. Now what does it tell you? Let's say over 500,000 metric tons were being diverted or smuggled through the Western Corridor. A buying golden policy way and an flagship policy a de buyer acceptable businesses mere why boy a homodeno. Not ye expect to say and can we know the one more and touch cry.
Anka a buying maintain mamo.
There be one of the it's never in the
and what's ordinary crack.
Debbie because when you resource. Na the one more we show kutupan and AGI. And it one more aqua EMT, one more quiet demonstration, PowerPoint presentation, no one can come home. And our bina casa as a no, I see a freight the free. No one so ever here, now one with me. EMT, afraid Saturday and you're part of that meeting.
Okay.
But one would a nyanza quaso and so free. And a miaga make us say,
as president of
Guta and probably as a rep of the association. It's a quiet na and someone one more year, na say, one more mukra and movie no geka, one more year, one can't say nada, means to be exposed from line by line because then someone muket na just one more a dimin and Nibia just said they understood what I was also talking about. And what came out and I say, this is a very dicey situation. And into a stakeholder engagement. A thorough stakeholder engagement. That was the word. And you different Nasia presidential the president's business dialogue ewo Kempinski. And a issue no sa ba ye na safuma for na kasa na sa oyefuo ya yimya na me beso bomudi wo mu begina ho sa ekeka sa asem na me so mi ko deal na be kasa bi ya na me so mi ka me de and honorable safuma for say sa issue we aba up na yakasa ye be stakeholder engagement before any decision is come to yem put no at rest. We are waiting for the stakeholder engagement. You know, now am I? So my dear, I don't know. Obi etmika say wakofa, but in any case, sub benchmark value reduction did not come out of the blues. It came because we have a problem. The problem still persists.
The problem was high cost
of yes. It is also reversing BBA. Then we have to sit down because the problem now you buy and see it now because what say the way forward.
Me you way everywhere.
Good way forward.
Maybe I made the way more.
A crown when I may but you can't just reverse it. It can't happen. A person na yen edifue ye buya mumfia.
My share the other argument now. We say mo matamfo at the air ban number one and it say uwo on my mua unse a holistic development a holistic in the water traders now here manufacturers everybody in the value chain good say major economic challenge a pressure we will see this so and you name say pressure we you see this because you need any better import substitution strategy in the new menano ye kra at the eba. Once you take a decision, say, now I want to go into manufacturing. Now, nyoma biya ye import ye ma pressure by ye see the national. Me pesa me ami ye bi ewaha. Once you do that, no, a trite economics say you would discourage importation. And one way of discouraging importation, no, and say nyoma ni bi. And mind you, say now kasadoka say a buying air cut benchmark value to half, no, it was on all items. Sisi oma doing say if they are restoring it enquire on all items just selected items you know more say okay sa items we there because yet me ramp up capacity bit me aye e wo Ghana ha no items we nko there yent benchmark values ne so they are kanyina no sa reduction would affect the akanya. Why don't you understand this?
Your cogent argument
adentia
yeah because factors of production are a military against them, no?
Yes.
They are not even pointing it out to government into a cosmetic way.
Really?
Where the laziest way. So, minima boarding. Minima boarding, factors of production, no? They boarding too much. Into a buying, the obit my yamamiani say, suppress the other people, woman, cranium, man. Some ya would suppress him, bet me at home in Yama. Okay, ya suppressing a Ghana. Will be a war. In the wake of continental free trade, will be a war Togo. Now, whatever the thoughts are about in man, on a top, will be on Nigeria on a top. You are not helping the industry. The industry itself is not helping themselves. Let me tell you, their manufacturers are here. They are doing extremely well to the extent say, importers nobody even venture so because those companies are selling at a highly competitive prices.
Example here,
so what's that local manufacturing companies they are pharmaceutical companies they are marvelous. They're excellent.
You can't compete.
Excellent. Unless a problem no abrophobia India phobia and local so and even biscuit one more biscuits and see biscuit industry no so our kwanimu very nice and then one need that challenge because they've always already taking the advantage of proximity and their local raw materials and edge the importers out by their competitiveness and taking advantage of the leverage that I'm talking about, the leverage of about 45%. If we are not able to take advantage of leverage of 45%, then what are you doing? Yakasa manufacturer, Yankase, we are going to manufacture everything in this way. It's not possible. It never happened in any country.
Yes.
You take those areas that you have comparative advantage.
Comparative advantage.
For instance, now you tiles are Yendi get it on. Tiles and soon the Buyana and one of the Ayua. Clear no, from the Ayua and it's you cap and you know no man in it. It is what is our time. That's our raw material. It, for instance, Ghana can be a hub of manufacturing of these tiles. It is not government concentration, the resources, state of the art machinery. Near their partner with locals. Near building more. Ghana then become a hub of these items. The biscuit industry, pharmaceutical, yes, more resources. You know, the factors of production are high cost of interest rate, the cost of capital, the cost of capital in this part of the world is so high as compared to your competitors, where they are borrowing capital for 2%,
maybe 2%,
1%, 3%, and I will borrow at 23%. So he is urging you out of 20%. Or transfer money, maybe Ghana maybe free no chrome cry. Any other benefits are why.
But when you say yes, said you wakano sometimes no say said the pharmaceutical companies no aye no or more etimia improve or more competitiveness into or more product no yeah there against imported ones no. But government in so at a point can take a deliberate decision and say listen, me who say a side or competitive advantage in some of these other areas. Companies are springing up or must start here ramping up production into careful analysis. A product mako bear 32, 33 be a freezer way more dear. We have to be deliberate, and I'll take you through the list. And when exclusively yensa aka list of items now. Say a basse a buying a sa you kind of saying 50% reduction on what's the term on benchmark value now. It would affect these items. All other items, high reduction would be there. Or say poultry, that's number one on the list. I ansaka poultry, and you would agree in the poultry industry, you know, some action is happening there. Groundnuts here in Katia.
Yeah.
Good. Soya beans.
Yeah.
Maize, which is corn. And mind you, say all these form a part of the planting for food and jobs. In the only grains are now buying at the air just to ramp up production. And grain sorghum. And sana enumkoguno. Fish. In the list, na meboyo fish. Rice. Sugar. Pasta, spaghetti, noodles, macaroni, etc. In that bracket, no. Palm oil, crude and refined. Aluminium finished product, that's roofing sheets. Toilet paper, facial tissue, and towels. Electrical cables. Chocolate. Portland cement. And Portland cement, one of the arguments has been said, there are 11 cement manufacturing companies in Ghana. Together, the produce is even more than the demand on the local market. That's Portland cement. Good. Mosquito coil. Vehicles, cars, because of the automobile industry. Ceramic tiles, said you kind of list. Cartons, boxes of paper, paperboard, cases of corrugated paper. Machete, that's second, I suppose. Water, soft, including mineral and aerated, with added sugar, including sweetened. Textiles, plastics, iron, steel bars and rods, forged, etc. Fruit juices, tomato paste and ketchup, tile cement, cement paper bags, feds, alcoholic beverages, soft drinks and carbonated drinks, flexible, the list are yensa aka. And everything I've mentioned here, Presdo.
Yeah. There's nothing wrong for us to do everything to make sure that we're talking about just laughing. So then, government do not benchmark the success of having paid duty, having paid insurance, having paid all these things. Then Ghana government is failing. What Ghana have to assess, otherwise the success of local industries is.
Oh, Kasa say a buying episode say local companies say yeah dear. Yemfan compare Neoma Yakra Ediaba.
And then the FOB price, no.
Okay.
There were young also freight on board. Free on board.
Free. Okay.
Free on board.
Free on board.
Yeah.
Okay.
There were young also produce every the chromo tour. I BBA one also de bema Nipakra water. That's a sobeshi pool so bear day on only free on board. And I yancy any had the no. There, you know, what you know, and on say your benchmarking, yes, you bet me, in future, you can say, Yama will be any importation bill, which never happens. Anything, and only the pain, it is how we compare. Ghana, was short for about 60% price differentials. And no, so when to me and tackle now price now. Togo near or person when your advantage or continental free trade, no person better Ghana. So no benchmark FOB price. Nobody benchmark import a near more because on pay import and near nato or pay manufacturer. And no make us say, yeah, I buy so to me fair cost of borrowing. Well, fair utility. Fair company beer now may talk cables now cables in the history didn't know more about 200 workers and woman a packy no matter the next so we have to grow modernity. So government is prepared to help them. They have to research these things themselves, know how to enhance on productivity, and yes sir, they will have a high supporting them. That's not the way to go.
I get your argument, but the other thing is when they say we have to start from somewhere and make some very difficult decisions. So what shall list I'm going to go through now? Nyoma ye import here by in thousands. This is a list of around 33 or 34 items. So where's our nyoma? And let's protect them. Traders can import all the other products now. Yentimin ramp up production.
We cannot surcharge the people of Ghana until even the food that we are talking about until we attain food sufficiency. The other time, one person in that asked you questions. Then you said that I was not talking in that terms. I said, why would we eat locally? Ask if the local companies were able to supply to them. Ask them. Go to the appropriate areas and ask. So until any such time that we are able to attain food sufficiency, we have to do this hand by hand, and then we do not, so that we do not surcharge the.
But is that not
because
why
we have to wait?
Is that not why I buy started with these 32 items? Said there are 1,000 other items. You bet me imported.
No, but with these 32 items, they have a leverage. We have to understand that's how they have been given a free duty. And they've been given the VAT is given to them and all that. That is encouragement for them. So what again? Is it that they have to tie us our hands behind? That's not the way to go. Because even the government's 1D, 1F, where your raw materials were high, no one can come for a confuse. Now, price in now your raw material pineapple central region produce now a coffee juice no a beer bako 5 cities similar thing and the same thing with the same components you say the raw pineapple when you see a raw pineapple a big crowd no better pineapple no crab you no one also turn 2 cities then Ghana the government have a problem. You should ask, why is it so that given the raw material that we have, and that we are still producing at a higher price.
Then
the moment what because I won't share solution, now find solution to it. Now because I'm banning people from buying so that they will know that their price is higher. Then you have difficulty because then sometimes we buy the temporary because don't forget, so just before 2019, because this benchmark have been here just 2 years.
Yeah.
It's a no industries and trival because before then, no, they were still saying that they cannot. Because it's lamentation. Since when did they start this lamentation? Local manufacturers, say we are not thriving. We can't do this because we have this problem. Now, what would the benchmark value no now become home? Because in the past, they were saying there are core problems in the sense, oh, utility cost is high, cost of borrowing, high. Those were the cardinal, and then cost of operation, how they even do their own operation. Whilst for the same machine lines, and nipa 5 and 10, and they running one machine line. I have nipa 20, and one kikao. So one who say cost no, one they compare over their offshore competitors now, and no bet me as you could pass. No, there's something wrong. It is about money on better or subsidize it, electricity, then you do. Me, I wanted to do
some. Yeah, but I want to say, a buying yes, honey, now for company, we say a confidence. And share the beautiful product they have on the market. Now, a buying and deliberate, protectionist policy, which is done anywhere, everywhere in the world.
Governments are obsolete method.
How is it obsolete?
Sometimes you need to say near school yes protection. This time the world have been the vibrancy of the world. It's said that the global we are almost intertwined. And that goose. But America trade wars with China. No, they import about 80% from China. Even still. With all the deliberate trade wars, it doesn't work. Because people will still bring this in. So all that you have to see is competitiveness. And when you record science, because I've told you that there are some companies here who are thriving. And your possible class will be able to aquafania money diaba. Say and yes, industrialization. Then we are trying to produce everything. Mami musu asem. Wo be your factory.
Yes.
So we are your friend of feasibility studies. Due diligences. Eti companies will be a factory. Now once you want to me and factor electricity cost, whether high or low. Forget about it being high. Well, one factor water bill, one factor the taxes that you pay. One factory, you are bound to fail. You are a failure. You don't know what you are doing. Because I should presume that any company that set up these factories, funded all these things, some of them are just being extortive in their pricing. And the lazy way, the only lazy way is for them to use government. Because I've told you, we have a leverage. It's not that government is not helping them. They have about 45%, a big room in competition. A big room, 45% is a big room.
45% incentives are buying.
Exactly, duty. Punishment are buying the mammy. And now protectionist now what else you use no. And when they say you would your family because I want to support you, won't your duty, and I'll be to your duty 2.5% and now 5%.
If we should go the way who propose now, and mind you, say there is no ban on the importation of any product. That's one thing I was saying in our establishment.
Exactly.
There is no ban. In the end, you can still import rice.
Exactly.
But how do rice nearby? So 50% reduction in benchmark value and a when a buying officially reverses that policy, unya have 50% reduction in BU. And what it means is invariably, the cost of rice, ebe cost kakra. The price of rice I'll on the open market will go up a bit. It is a core up. Not say local manufacturers of rice having national money or more account also do more dieba. Now omutimi pricing ye kakra. Ghanaians will then go for this. Abuama yesika yedi creating nyuma in other people's country, You're stopping Sadina Meskana Kagana. Why would you be against a policy like that?
Yeah, it's because most manufacturing companies are cheating under the guise of manufacturing. Most of them. Sure, these companies are working, so we produce and any you are hano. Also working, what can you?
Yeah.
One more plantation, millions of plantation in Indonesia. So I buy my support to one, then as a prudence will have it. I buy because me my target. Men for man doctor crude no my enko for crude na why ya hono. They are not adding value to anything. It would what man all the support. Now ono agrowa scheme esenka ono no support to me plantation there at least 500,000 hectares of plantation na. And now buy say me ye na sadwe generate more employment jobs. That are reflecting on a one more classy crude oil from their own farms. Let me tell you, when they produce cheaper in other countries because these people, this is not the only country they produce. Also, Mami Cho.
Mene Guta president and Ewaha AD and Komo Wakan Sembebre now passionately speaking on behalf of traders in this country against a proposed policy be a buying per se or the EBA. For now, GRA the statement by say Omunya approval for that in the amount for disregarded what's making rounds on social media. We don't know what the finance minister will say tomorrow relative to some benchmark values, no any other. But if government policy said is to restore 50% now omuyi free on selected products. Our product na minimum go through about 33 of them. Mamini Ora Seth Chum Akwabwa, I hear say he's joined us on the phone lines. Say some inputs to make to our discussion. Onoye, we called him Onoye AGI President, Association of Ghana Industries. Openye Akwabe Ekosiisen Suni.
Yo, me AGI CEO, me President.
And then PA. Oh, CEO.
Okay. Dr. Obey
Dr. Obey also.
I can't say on cool it down, on to the book, and then to come here.
Or say what 10 or do what 10.
What do you want me to
say? What 10 or do.
Now, often I got to be on a middle after because I think in answer for here, Dinko. And not Captain so number 3. And then World Cup near Cobon Yakopego. And you'll be on the person, and you go near a man who near
yeah, but I mean, what's your argument? And they make some very strong argument. Why say a buying a restore 50% off benchmark values or the Mao in 2019 a bois importers ne juma papa Emma Neoma etumi ekoye stabilize prices kakra in our country. And they believe say a buying take any decision to reverse that policy. It would mean chaos. Bibia yet me achieve up until now, no, will come down crumbling. More generous saying for more as manufacturers.
So, question Ugusa is an Akuma can is a buying the benchmark value reduction in a bois imported. Ugusa a bois manufacturers in so and the Korean woman say, I'm one manufacturer. Now, some are yeking, and yet they are called Chetokrobimun. The very day, a buyer announced to Sadi, ADI Ekasawa. Personally, I spoke on behalf of industry because the industry spoke to me that this policy is a wrong policy. It runs counter to government's own industrialization agenda. A buyer a year one district one factory or year planting for food and jobs. The agriculture, this link industries now cost you. We are creating jobs. Now, doing so, no, what the benchmark value reduction about? Now, the buyer, what does it mean? You see, I say, I'm an import, no, a year cheaper than local production. Booster for some more can say, oh, you have other problems. I see a certain year, electricity, railway. I'm surprised, maintaining something now. But can be there. Industries, I saw your feasibility study, I saw factor all this. Yes, of course they factor all that. They factor the cost and then do the analysis, and they know that when they produce at this cost, they can imagine they can stay in business. Meanwhile, they are competing with other manufacturers in other countries, and every country has to be arrangement. Do we export duty-free, quota-free to every country in the world? No. Do we export duty-free, quota-free to China? No. Every country be out there on your mecon, who will do to Ghana so a yedi a yedi. And you know na abambia na sawobe reduce etosua. Na government na dignity revenue. Then it also protects a bit of the local industry. And it's only a year the kwa money. It is an answer who was now a type regime. Yet the year and the benchmark value it was peculiar to Ghana. It wasn't the whole of ECOWAS. And the tariff regime is the same everywhere. Now, the ECOWAS anything, they are buying a SCA so time. I'm not imports now cheaper. I'm a local producer. I pay back at so many and send the brown can say manufacturers with their cheating. I don't show the Kata Yakaka. Or Madame, but in the Kata no can over evidence in the way an ATC when ATC. When ATC, if somebody is cheating now, we are all not going to condone. If I see anybody cheating, whether it's a manufacturer or trader or anything, I will expose you because you are a nation saboteur. You are sabotaging the whole nation. So if he has evidence, he must provide it. Until he does that, he shouldn't sit on air and say, obesity, good upon. Tell me for a trader, any manufacturer, because if manufacturers produce, you need the traders to sell. And why are they up in arms with that? It's not a problem. We are not fighting them. We think that there's a problem with the policy. In any case, Yenka said a buy and withdraw policy no completely. And then many people are Ghana. For those things we are not producing here, we are not asking the benchmark value to be reviewed. It is for the products that we have local capacity. He himself was citing some examples. Oil, these products, we are processing them in the country. Cited example said companies Yomu plantations or Malaysia. Let's face it, total local production of oil na saying I have some data. It doesn't contribute 40% of their oil demand, their crude oil demand. And definitely they will import part of the crude oil process. But then whatever they are taking from local sources, they need it. And it's helping our farmers. There are small producers of oil. There are companies who are Vesta oil and are they international companies or more plantations? It's not a fact. In all these people are processing, and then the company becomes an off-taker who buys from them to process. Now that they are no more, because right now the import is cheaper, so if they buy at our local price now, they can't even stay in business. And that is what is affecting them. Into the all coming in I bind this issue in itself. They are sure and again also a buyer, we spoke against it. But you need to say any authority to say and not say. So we allowed it. 2 years down the line, when the data is analyzed, it's becoming obvious. The expectation on revenue is not happening. Go and ask GRA. Let them give you the figures. Say, as a result of the benchmark value, and you can calculate for those products.
But say GRA has reported meeting or more target. Even in 2020, there are stories to that effect.
Matter. What is target? Go and ask GRA. There's a list of products we are talking about.
No, are you denying the fact, say, GRA meet or more target for 2020? Are you denying that?
Listen, GRA target is based on what? I'm saying that the list of products we are talking about, there's an expected amount of revenue that you would have generated if it was under the benchmark value. That without that benchmark value, ask them how much they are generating.
Yeah, but the point is, GRA themselves set their target. And yet, Sebi, and Yamena me say tema won. One about out because say even in COVID year 2020, they exceeded their target. So that argument really cannot fly.
If that fine, that is up to GRA. But the point is that that is even a different discussion. The point is about the local manufacturer. The local industries that are producing those products, go and find out their state. Some of the rice mills, they've closed down. Since February this year, they've virtually closed down. They are employing 150 people. They are keeping about 60 people. There's another company employing about 400. Now they are employing about 200. So we are losing jobs in all this.
Yeah, but no, make us say if today, government decide say they want to restore 50%, no, on benchmark value on say rice. Na say I was say take effect. Mind you, say any ban on rice importation.
Exactly.
People will say a bus system anymore. What's the guarantee? Say automatically, local manufacturers, no, will now bounce back and be doing well. What's the guarantee?
Oh, but I know the basic economic principle. When you go to the market and you are buying stuff, if item A and item B are of the same quality and everything, you look at the one that the price is cheaper. So the benchmark value has made, say, item B cheaper. So you buy more of the item B. When you import it back, it brings it at par with this one. So as you rightly said, you are not banning the importation of rice or any product. It is the benchmark value you are reducing, you are removing. So in that case, then they come to the same price so that the consumer then has a choice. So that the level playing field here, you cannot reduce import because, listen, local production cost hasn't gone down. Okay? And
but my NTS says a example. Sisiana on rice. Sisiana on rice. Benchmark value, no 50% a year off, no. Sisiana offer 5 kg na. Foreign one, no. Foreign perfume rice 5 kg na, you saying? Do you know?
Well, I'm not an operator, and I wouldn't know all the details.
Okay, because Nanka, Timmy Abwine, for example, you who say 5 kg foreign rice is here 20 cedis. And the same thing, local rice, also 5 kg, be 30 cedis. Are you saying, say I buy a restore 50% no benchmark value no, on rice importation? Now, foreign rice, no, about 30 Ghana cedis automatically. Now, any local rice, about at par. Now, is that your argument?
Our argument is that by your own calculation, the foreign rice, the price has come lower than it's supposed to be. When it comes to choice of products, if assuming say local rice is 30 cedis, as you are saying, that's a foreign rice, no, a big one is 28 cedis. In that sense, maybe my preference is the local rice. That two cities difference, will not probably change my decision on the buying of the local rice. The price doesn't have to be the same. It's not based on the kind of calculation you're doing. So even if the difference is very little, I probably will still go for the local rice because I love local rice. But when the price difference is that big, it can influence your decision, and that is what is happening.
Yeah, and I make us say in the price difference, yes, CCR that big in the influencing for decision. You say price difference is big because of 50% benchmark values are buying a free honor. I am saying, if government should restore it, are you saying automatically a price difference aba closer? Is that your argument?
Definitely, because what you are trying to do, or what we do with the benchmark value, is reduce the cost of the imported product and therefore make the price lower. So when we reimpose, it makes it closer, and then it's up to the people to decide. That level playing field is what we need. But we cannot say that it may not be the same and the very restore benchmark value. When you do that, you are completely killing the local industry. Let the playing field be level at all times. When we reduce the benchmark values, we have also managed to reduce cost of production. If the electricity we are happening, not cost of borrowing we are happening, all the other factors of production is halved. Then we could say that local production cost has gone down. So when I reduce the benchmark value and the imported one again comes down there's a competition.
Yes, for AGI, I don't know if I'm right, but I say more reduce more challenges of manufacturing in Ghana to benchmark values. Why are you not talking interest rate? Why are you not talking? But my point is, benchmark values aside, no, there are serious other issues. So benchmark values ne krano aban every store. Nasa other issues ni and deal with that. We'll come back 1 year, 2 years later, and you would be still complaining. Meboa.
So, Mamin Butao, you are in the media. How many times hasn't ADR talked about cost of capital? How many times hasn't ADR talked about cost of electricity? Why are we reducing this to only benchmark value? We've spoken about these issues all the time. I'm surprised you're not aware that ADR is not talking about all this. We've been talking about it. In business, there are so many factors that determines your final cost and the final price.
That's true.
Each of them have influence. The cost of capital has an influence on it. The cost of energy, raw material, everything
influence.
Part of the determinant.
Yeah.
And the fact that those problems and if there's any other problem, we shouldn't resolve it. And in fact, if you look at it, the logic of it is even that you know that we have these challenges, and that is making us uncompetitive. Then you slap us with another big challenge that makes it even worse. Is it good? It's a question I'm putting to you. Is it good? Because the thing is this. If, for example, Obayare, that we are weak, because why are you weak? Aren't you weakening him even? At the time he's weak, what to do is to bring him up. So we are weak by all these factors you mentioned that we talked about. Then you slap additional factor that makes us even weaker. That is the logic. So what Buddha is saying is that because you have those other problems, forget about the benchmark values because those problems are there. Problems are not solved overnight. Electricity issue, we talked about it all the time. I'm surprised you're not aware the area has been talking about electricity. We've been talking about it. But the fact that it hasn't been solved does not mean that we are imposing all our problems on benchmark values. You know that is not a fact. That's not a fact.
The other question, NSA, I recall, before the Vice President announcement in 2019, a committee was set up to visit ports in neighboring countries, Yomuko, Togo, and all of that. And they came up with a report, as a amount for a yusu in neighboring ports rather than Ghana's port. And also na ama are buying revenues from the port, air conform. And the 50% reduction was to do two things. One is to make sure that buying bit me around up more revenues. Not two, so they say Nioma Buana area at the time, no, a buono etumi abafom. If government should restore the 50% now, almost slash here now, aren't we going back to what pertained then? Say amount for will still go through other ports, through other illegal means. They will still get their goods in cheaper and still price cheaper than the local product. Now, we will still not have solved the problem.
But let me ask you, 2 years after the implementation of the benchmark value, I think the data should be there for all of us to check. Did it lead to increased cargo to Ghana port? Because if you say that there was a diversion, which I understand, that was part of the reason why government decided to impose it, that the cargo were going through the other port. And therefore, now that you have reduced the benchmark values, the cargoes will come here. Go and check from Ghana, Tema, and other ports whether there has been that increase in cargo. There hasn't. It has not had that effect. So therefore, the very objective for setting up this has not been met. This is the bottom line. And cargo volume that comes to the country is the data you can pick, I can pick. Let's check if it has worked. It hasn't. So if we say when we impose this, when we go back to it, aren't we going back to the same problem? This is the problem existing in the first place. Maybe at the time, that was the thinking, that was the speculation. Fine. We allowed it because we thought that was true. Has it happened? It didn't. And GRA, we've been talking to GRA, you can go and verify yourself. I think this is a study you can do. Has cargo really changed? Has it really moved into Ghana port? It hasn't. Otherwise, why would we have all these complaints? It hasn't moved. It means that the very foundation, the very underlying problem that we thought we were solving was not there in the first place. So it didn't solve anything. In any case, when it comes to port issues, it's not only about benchmark value. Benchmark value is a duty-related matter.
Yeah.
There are other port charges that can be looked at. We have no problem if government says those port charges we are increasing or reducing or clearing or whatever. Those are the charges that make your port competitive. Duties are statutory things that every country has. In West Africa, we have the duty regime. So when you look at the CET, it cuts across West Africa. Why did you do an exception for Ghana? So do the same and make your port more efficient. If your port is more efficient, cargo will come. So if you want to solve that problem, the solution is not in reducing benchmark value. It's about the port charges, port, all the other costs. If it takes you so long to clear your goods from the port and you pay the demurrage, it adds to your cost. So that's why I believe the President, the Vice President, was leading the digitization of the port. So that it's clear faster. Those things add to the clearing. When you remove all these things, it means that you are spar with others, and the goods will not go to another port. I think that is how you solve the problem. It's not about reducing the benchmark values. Let me mention something else to you, my brother. When you do the benchmark value, do you know what it means? The cost, assuming your product was worth 100 cedis. Now, the benchmark value has been reduced to 50 cedis. So your duty you pay is based on the 50, not on the 100. When you declare that value of the 50, you pay a corresponding VAT to that effect. So the VAT you pay is on the 50, not on the 100. It's on the reduced value. So your VAT also comes down. Meanwhile, the local manufacturer is paying the full VAT and can only recover 12.5%. The 6% difference is a levy on you, the manufacturer. It's the playing field level when we say we want to create jobs. These are the issues you all interrogate.
Okay, my final question to you, CEO of AGI, we've managed to get the list of items, because mind you, say I buy /50% off. No, it was on all items, 30% on vehicles, 50% on all items. But in restoring, no, the proposal, they say it will not be restored on all items, but selected. So I'm sure selected now. Flexible packing materials, for example. Your capacity to produce to meet your demand.
Chief, I think that if you want to go detail every product at this stage, we will not finish this discussion. The point is that there was analysis done. Our proposal to government was that don't withdraw the policy in totality.
Okay.
Limit it to products that we have local capacity to produce. If Guta still said some of the products we don't think we have adequate capacity and we cannot grow the capacity within the next 5 years to produce it, and therefore those products should be deleted, let's look at it.
Okay.
But if you want to interrogate every product, then I must have the list before me where I am not in the office.
Okay.
I have the list and go through every one of them with you. So if you want to discuss the product, that's another discussion. The principle is what we should look at. The principle is that the products that we are producing them in Ghana, okay, and we have people who have invested resources, money, energy, effort. Let's protect them a little bit because we have no business reducing those duties. When you export to America, they haven't reduced their duties for you. When you export to any part of Africa, so the CFTA is coming, they have not reduced any duty for you. Why should you reduce duty for goods that is coming from other countries and deny yourself of the revenue and killing local industry?
Killing local industry. I get your point. My CEO, BBNia, will come back and talk to you again. Why? Yeah, that's it. And that's the CEO of the Association of Ghana Industries. And Moten and Kanonidin, a friend is saying, let me get the name, and then. Yeah, Mr. Akwabua Chum. And a Seth S.I. Kennedy, and I'm going to say, no AD and Como. Enti, Guta president, that's who say, Utiena, he's making almost all the arguments, and I may in the interview with you. Say, one, cargo are a Ghana following the reduction of benchmark values, no. And ye papa biya still the same. Inti yen konko shemu ye say no kra no cargo na fe anko neighboring countries have any nyina ba Ghana. And number two, so ne say the principle in the argument no still remains say at a time na ye need capacity to produce annual maybe locally. And you money not here say, oh, okay, more than mommy and share. But Sisiano, a buy is on an industrialization drive. Other private individuals have set up companies or more years and you maybe or Ghana. It only makes sense. Says, yeah, the enemy were hard there. Yen discourages a DB free amount for mine so ever. Na ya Ghana for entoya dear. Where is also a good for General Supreme. Now, we go through the list and we say, okay, yet I say, we have capacity. Item where you feel say any capacity, where dear. That is what they are calling you to do.
Yo, Minya, Medasepa, Obianua, O Chief Asempa Kodo. A quambia yebebwa yenuanui, amo masosidi bia yebebwa. But esa adiebianso yebeyebiano, and so ye very objective. Yenkum for any drop. Government, yaka private sector na, eso, and will be one the problems. And ya present here a problem now, abang out of your side. With all the support, concessions that is being given to AGI, we do not have that one. Can you believe, sir? You were edit funder, yeah, our port, yeah, maybe a babyano, yeah, says cana, ye, the exporters, and also they say our mouth are Esm. Now, yeah, the amount manufacturers. Yeah, Crano, we do not benefit. Because a natural progression is a young son, your resources, Crana, Kiasu Betima migrate, near produce near my Yansu Yadibano. Yeah. And so all these advantages is being given to them. Government giving them huge support, giving the leverage that I'm talking about. The leverage, I'll never leave it. It's about 45%. If they cannot operate within it, then there's a problem. But in any case, the reason why I was telling you government do not have to increase prices again is the overburden aspect of the consuming public. That's the reason why we are not getting our turnover. They are not buying from us. And into the Yentimi, Antonio Mano, Emma Cargo Numano.
Now, Omoto free.
So, what capacity do
no, also consumers, no. Antonio man free more traders.
I have me say.
Okay.
So, don't do a common but on woman reduce the purchasing power is down.
Okay.
And I Yeni Anka Sansom, traders, no. And we think the Yakasa are buying for your mobile. Because at this time, Pano are buying the ways up a piece and you have a hobby empty. The reason why cargo is not trickling in because of the effects of the COVID. Because where commodity prices have gone up astronomically high. Mm-hmm. In some cases, copper price have gone over 60%. The idea, your friends say, iron rods, steel products have gone over 40%. PVC, PVC granules, the PVC pipes, on over 40%. And what is the main idea manufacturing? Any one more challenges are face or 80 and first, we see what you cotton near my 4 containers. This time you struggle before you can buy 2 containers of it. Now, what 12 years, now we'll be 4 containers, we'll behind container, containers, Jimmy, now be the boy up a mount. Adianin ki agene 3,000 no se si a rise ko be 15,000 we get 3 mua 82 containers na wo be ya na say 30,000 it will share $30,000 and you mean for 1 container it adian ka first wo for 4 containers no with the 1 container na buy oh no a benchmark policy COVID effect they should know because they don't even research anything that they fail. They can't even produce.
AGI doesn't research.
The one you researcher, a company with the reason why containers are not trickling in because of the freight charges. To be an anchor first or 5 containers in Bano. They see 15,000 times 5. And now you're 75,000. It is 75,000, no. Or back to break. Okay, because 5 containers in Metro 75. I Jimmy Jet train 85 containers and what they are about 2. And I say be a 1. It is world effect now, Bano. Any braye jet train essay. Go for jet train ko baby also. Water when near man cafes, water do have a water back one amunu. A winty ye jet train essay. Near Banswa. Yasabe Boka. I was our taxes and our salary. I was port one shipping lines and so yet one more pay. One would charge be or mupebia ya can't want some yen ye. It's in now what pays what. Ne Yasadi Akoswa. final consumer.
Almost say almost even playing field. Say Basse a buying restore 50% reduction. No. Now example I may and say Ghana more local rice here be 30 cedis. Now say a buying restore into foreign rice and so be 28 cedis now 29 cedis. I don't think the consumers will then decide. Well, no, you will decide between see a better local rice which is 30 and as a foreign rice 29 and as a 30 cities. As
someone making say they have already a leverage of 45%. If they can't use it, we will not sit down for us to be suppressed. We are also part of the supply chain, and it's very essential. No economy thrives without a vibrant trading sector. It never happened.
Yeah, but the trading, that's why you can trade in the locally manufactured goods. And what's that we trade in imported goods?
Exactly. Exactly. That's the perfect situation. And that it would have saved me from traveling. It would have saved me from paying duty. That is the perfect situation. It's because they haven't come to par of how production should be. And they cannot transfer any benefit. Whatever concession government have given us, they are not able to give us this concession. Let me tell you one thing. Also, medical culture say you were factories here. Woman and not by Yentimi and confirm flabro chamber. It is for no your benchmark for someone yake.
Yeah.
It is then woman no it means CD. Let me tell you, most of these people their mode of manufacturing there's a thin line between them and the importers, because they import over 95% of their inputs, manufacturing inputs from abroad.
Yes.
And it one want to be able to say importers, yeah. It be on ma. They see I said they don't know what can I say. A do tell big crano, a quabia no yes cylinder no get what they as a raw material kakra no a crash cylinder no de or the crash cylinder no raw a finished product no and the quanimu now you wakra
raw material
wakra raw material and a farm any a baby person will be a kind. It is an open cheating under the guise of manufacturer a bina make catch on most of them bring the pack na tomato company bi wo Ghana ha na see ya ne Nigeria for issues you buy enti me use some come dey no akoya reference or export tomato akọ Nigeria what we rejecting. You know the reason why? Because it does not fall on the rules of origin. The rules of origin says that the anyama yebeka say wo ye no kro bi so no na say about 60% component come from that country. And only real manufacturing. Eti one reject him say tomatoes now one no be so-called factory a rebargain. One kind of drums is ado abeti tiagu adiem and no keka ho. One say no, we are rejected because you made in Ghana as you purport. And here in Ghana we will support this person and give him all the clearance to bring this in the guise of manufacturing. Rice millers wouldn't be so brave because one more it's the second government because manufacturing be tied up to the entire supply chain and your manufacturing is not helping the cause of the country. Siakasa will be rice miller. Then rice plantations no ka wo ye wo freaking tampo kotomela then ka rice mill ligua na say
ebi wo na
beba ebi go ha hwe na sia sala time no mo pe local rice no na short eniti ekwanya sa millers no any aban wo be yes ye support the local agro scheme to produce in abundance. Eti wono na yi na wo ye no ye man no target bi say ye person will support local growers no na wo use no as a feed na ya ma wo kwan amoy I crack the raw materials no in this case one raw material there paddy rice. Paddy rice no wo mo kra free abroche bebre te say the obi so ekra mo no eti obi a wo good bargaining chip no
say paddy rice wo mo kra free abroche
exactly ask
how
paddy rice they import it and then you can't paddy rice and one and tete wo ho yes they import
we are sure
I'm telling you I don't make catch us say you have a problem and what we have to do And essentially, you been support to the local agro the so-called rice millers, you know, your mamu target say by 2 years.
Baunim, we know a revelation I need to find out.
Monsieur, you're true.
Avnas, one of the major rice. Okay. David Adila, David, Aquabe to saying.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Namu paddy rice, no more crefre bruchery.
Me pacho, medasi, medinin de David Salom Adika.
Adika, okay.
Pacho, Adika.
Sorry about that.
Me pacho, Dr. Obiama Mwajo me kakra, or sani outrageous claim on paddy rice import. And then we pray the biara that the biara, metinwa ako port, every port of entry, or Ghana, there is no single trace of importation of even 1 kilogram of paddy. Natural document brand na yehu chiri na Nigeria for air toyemo akọ. Ghana na ye export paddy no. Na Nigeria for air toyemo akọ. Ghana for abomodi aye adwuma eduamo aban plant for food and job ama fertilizer na ade aboa kwafa aye adwuma no. Nigeria for ATC mu esan say o ma ban rice e wo obukro mu honti no. Menos o ma ban paddy Omutisi mu ebe to paddy efri Ghana ekoye. Brass ana manage na ekoso na ye yedwuma egu mpo na nka ye pekwan kra se nka ye so betimi didi aban fa ban aban si de bia timi se o Ghana ha. Aban ama ho kwan obia ni wa kra 1 kilo of paddy rice. If Dr. Obin is making this outrageous claim, Dr. Obin enfa documentation evidence say obi akramo my plant has been closed for a year. If I could import paddy, I would have been running.
But I didn't our plant are close.
Yes. And I'm because you know, more now you do no Ghana last year no. Alata for someone say you trade.
Yes.
Alata for ATC mu ebe to ye mu na boarding. E boa alata for the 2 ye mu no so e di mark for na ye ntimi match. And one I turn once to be 30 pesos.
I'm a ton more by paddy rice, no.
Yes, I'm a ton paddy rice, no. 2 cedi, then I turn once to be 30 pesos. At the same time, I buy a benchmark. I'm a more crab Ghana have boy at the farm team. It is a young kotok paddy no 2 cedi said that they are every Ghana qualata. Now you're melee at the brewer, obey that. This is what we have been through. It is not true anywhere, sir. You crap paddy, but oh my Ghana, it will be an indictment on the leadership of our honorable Greek minister. It has never happened.
But why did the honorable Greek minister allow Nigerians to invade your paddy market to come and buy the paddy away?
Oh, and me can say on my own point say Manu and Kosu. The minimum say alata for eba sremu ho yen ye we sremu ye wonyankpala
yes
omuba ho ebe to ye mo no e de koye. That is what happened. The details of it the mean the man who fine and I say come over so, but that is what happened. You can go on the gun and verify.
Yeah, but didn't you protest? Didn't you let government know so this is what's happening to abanye hu baby because it's killing your manufacturing? Man protested.
Oh, yeah it yes sadie no cost no. You raise the alarm no. But whatever happened after that, because this is not something that will happen all year round. When you harvest, within 1 month, or say it me tomu na young juma. So what you here? Or say it me talk na young juma. This is something that happens very quickly. If even that is the case in Pona, the report now compare. There is a possibility to say if by the time Aban got on the ground, no, that harm already been done. What you here? Nipa born for Dawson. Importers for Eduma Kutini. Mami mau example.
Okay.
Mami free rice akambra chicken economy mau example do or when himself to import chicken a ties. Eba krom ha declare say chicken back. A year as that a deceive hardworking customs officers our port ho. A declare as something that said they are duty bracket on the top ebe conform. Na omuda abakrom abecha ajomusika. Ghana on my pool. These are some of the things that happens. Hardworking investors in Ghana, Eddie Obusika share manufacturing capacity mu bomodin say Ghana mebunu ebenye juma. Abai aya investment say yenye plant for food and job. a 10-point industrialization agenda. No my baby ushaka krapwa even campo about a benchmark no one mark 30% 50 because of car or Ghana. A buy is determined said Ghana Ghana Jumanye. These importers are selfish and greedy individuals who are attempting to hold the country to ransom.
Mr. Adika. Tobo. Mr. Adika.
Yes, sir.
You're minded at the choice of words. Was that or your allegation you were not very happy. And you're minded with the choice of language. You can make your point without those words. Why? Very well.
Okay. Now, but all the question, and I mean,
let me come in again. Good. In my means, I'm remove you. The American is 5 kg of local rice.
Yes.
Say, everyone say, Avnas, local rice 5 kg. You're saying?
Oh, Cecilia, the Ubenian Bako and 36 cities.
36 cities, good. The same 5 kg foreign one, or what on saying?
Ubeniano, around 30 Ghana cities.
In the 30 cities, and I'm only near 36 cities. Are you saying, sir?
Yeah.
Sir, I buy a restore 50% now, benchmark value, or you free on rice import, for example.
Yeah.
Now, say, I feel also 100% benchmark value for rice.
Yes, sir.
What will happen to price of foreign rice?
Okay. The attorney said, among the type, baby.
Yes.
To be fair to the question, no. Though Ubenya cheapest one around 30 cities, Ubetimen Yabusua every 40 Ghana cities, imported rice.
Okay.
Sasuna Ghana, the Nusuno, Ubetimen from 36 cities, or copying 40, 45, depending on the pricing. Nemo say ye, sir, a benchmark if you should expect imported rice price at least 30% rise, 20 to 30% rise in the price can be seen. Into the 30 Ghana cities, everything jumpy about 36, 37, which is not far off from what we have.
And your estimation is once foreign rice now so about 37 and now 36 based on example I have now. The Ghanaian people will now patronize the local one and leave the foreign one. Is that your estimation?
It is to be expected, and let me give the reason why.
Okay.
We are in a price-sensitive economy. Your bottom enshada enye or my way. It's obia to adia or share price. Price is 90% determinant of adebia yet obia. It is a Ghana niba mapa. Nama kokro mikoto emo abeya Christmas giveaway. Ama mi staff now. Nama who say imported 30. Ghana the answer 30 and Ghana the 31. The chance me talk Ghana the because makuma or Ghana hun higher. But if Ghana the 40, now the free baby by 30, and then the music better the anybody. Semi domi mind keke. This is how the customer thinks. Anytime we are in the market, almost your price, almost and I didn't know Yamamuha. Not new boy they now be there for but they ask this question. And no na doctor will be factors of production. And no money baby the time will come. Say industry thrives in Ghana, interest rates will drop as a result because the industry will be able to contribute more significantly, and those will be real growth because we'll be producing. But yet kakana ye na nipa na ubese na juma say say farmer no ekulusu palm oil plantation ekulusu a na ukokra amoni anwa bre na obede ato wanye adwuma no sika be no de beto mo no a we dey free amanoni eba no na kai hu say dey we dey free Thailand eba no a farmer in Thailand planted it with huge government subsidies. Over there they have guaranteed prices for their products. Say government simply put a price there for them, give them all the subsidy. On himself, say na menya. Say what market price dropping poor, I buy air absorb shock no. A good example in Ghana is cocoa. These are the things those farmers are enjoying. We do not have a level playing field. Let me touch on technology. Dr. Abin, I'm making a lot of allegations. Say, your normal obsolete. Uber Avnash strongman industries. So many rice millers in Ghana. None of them is using any rice miller more than 10 years old. State-of-the-art rice mill. State-of-the-art. 2016. State-of-the-art rice mill is what we are running. We are the first to put a power boiling facility. Power boiling, NMI converted dry paddy rice. We are solving the problem that we have in the north, where the rice that comes is dry. We put that facility there, but it has been lying idle since February this year because of these things, because of the challenges that we face. State-of-the-art equipment is what we are using, but someone sits somewhere and tells you, say, "Yakramu and Yando, any machine, upa, bra." President of this country, Abaya Mill Hoda. You can go and ask the Agri Minister, Waba Hoda. Ask them if the mills we have in Ghana, even Abaya Gatan and say, Sabulubu Ewastrim, any sexual contombra, 7.3 million Ghana cedis of investment for each of these rice mills are buying aye. But go there now and see, say, it's not as if say you benchmark and immediately something will happen. Yeah. But a bit signally, it's in the next season, the farmers will come up, the processors will come back, because now there is scope on them say, oh yeah, or bet me a tongue.
Okay.
These are some of
my other thing is it comes down again to capacity, and we have a final question. So, what share your rice consumption in Ghana? You're saying, do you know the numbers? Your demand, they're saying.
Okay, Ghana, you hear about 800,000 metric tons of rice.
800,000 metric tons of rice.
800,000.
And who's saying you team producing it locally?
Yeah, about 300 to 400,000 metric tons.
About 300 to 400,000 metric tons. And if there is a policy like this one to discourage importation of rice, not just the local companies cannot meet the demand, right?
Oh, local companies can't meet the demand as at now. But my more point back home.
Okay.
Ansana Avnash best touchy air rice I was ceremonial. Now paddy rice 60 pesos. I was ceremonial. Now all the rice farmers no jai rice fields no because udiamona yento fasobia enim before we came the buying rice mill na ewo same home poka na enye adwuma. Because of these things are importation adults into buy you raise price from 50 pesos to 1 cedi within the first season. And Numpokrano yet 20,000 metric ton within the year. But from 2016 you start here from 6,000 metric ton ansana sa policy the buyer were able to produce 22,000 metric tons of rice. From 6,000 because the signal went. Who caused them of beyond himself? Who the cash? You don't even bring it. We go to them at the farm gate and pick this rice. We have aggregators or can be outdoor. We have been doing this work and you have nation. Every rice mill go to Sugar Fiso, Gatco. Every rice miller buys rice from outgrowers around their catchment area. And when we started this from 60 pesos today, we have given the confidence to these farmers. Primary school side there, ready market for farm produce, agricultural products. Avnash and all other rice millers in Ghana are an answer to this. This is what once we know, sir, demand we don't have enough. More will go. Abaya has made investment, planting for food and jobs, fertilizers. Seasonings.
But these are when we now medium to long term plans.
Yes.
If we are to implement this policy now, do we have the capacity?
This policy will not discourage import. It will not stop import.
Yeah, it will not stop import. That's true.
It is only meant. It is only a situation that will mean say. Who can put when you buy the June say be more 10 acres as I say, because we are because you have scope to be able to make some profit when you plant your rice. But when that continues gradually, and more of Yemono becomes available, Abaya set it target set by 2024, now 2022. But the co-intinu about I start getting a few honorable Minister of Agriculture. Why if I start getting 2024 say you're very self-sufficient. But I'm saying the air cost we are yentimi yamunton or yamamuha because a movie a free amount of bagiano a one from a bit now why am I target na. When you wouldn't go into the rice cultivation because you know, say, you because any wedding. Nigeria recently, let me give you one good example.
Yeah, finally.
Final example. Nigeria banned rice imports in their country, not because they were self-sufficient. If they were self-sufficient, in Kamba Beto Party or Ghana, Nigeria banned rice imports. They were just hovering around 60%. When they did that, which is a very drastic measure, nobody is calling for that. Because we are in a global community, we just want to be able to compete fairly.
Yeah.
When Nigeria banned rice imports, the prices went up. Everybody went back to their rice fields. As we speak now, they have more than doubled their rice production in less than 3 years. And as soon as we came, Ghanaian, or your former MP or Central Region, he was one of the main advisors and consultants to that project in Nigeria, on the revamping of rice production. And Nigeria, you cannot take rice to that country anymore. Within less than 3 years, they are running towards a self-sufficiency in rice. They are targeting to start exporting rice into West Africa by next year. This is the story of Nigeria. We don't want to say, let us ban. We don't need that. We just want to say, let us stimulate local industry to do well. We can grow rice and feed Ghanaians. China, on my own crack and ban chrome. That's 100% duty. India, the same thing. Because even with 1 billion plus population program, they are protecting their auto manufacturing industry. By putting Ghana doesn't even have that kind of duty. Over 100%.
Mr. Adika, let me thank you. Yeah, that's a part for your time. Right. Yeah, that's a part. I mean, sure, we could see saying Sunny. Asempa 94.7 FM. I was saying, Shena, in common about a year. Good president, Ewaha.
Obi, Mamini can cast him in the review. See, I'm a new Kakrabia review. Obi, as I'm okay now. Also, who it and work with him come. At one point,
the okay.
And some okay now, brother. And some okay. One say, you see a pair demand for local produce.
Yes.
So first thing to say, your produce cry is so attractive. Now Nigeria for crowd better. So it enhances the capacity of the local agro people. It is no negative or I didn't think Nigeria fought me about the top of the rice. A jam or more. Now say a dear incentive na mode ma locals no. A dear farms and I'm one so my one kasa we mu take mu produce no e free ho
e no Nigeria for need to 2 cities omo no mu tua 1 city 50 pesos in the locals ne ko and it's the same thing for mo market here alata for ba mu mo complain is omo no yoma ne boefo in the Ghana for na to omo no yoma
no say your policy be ho say yes for to there then we have an issue. We want to drive the local industry. Say a importer and I will come once of the CI. Ye can export to boy. That's a more selfish interest and I'm more doing home. Let me tell you how many times and one more air cassette. You see the local rice consumption no quite high. A month for pay to the extent say one more baggy local rice into foreign rice. Have you not heard that? Say, after the demand for the local rice is sad that too high. Na one more bag a month for better local nobody a good foreign rice in bag no more tongue because of the demand for the locals and the improvement. One day no more can say so confusing. Once one more do tell me one more person confuse Ghanaians na. Ghanaian public na consuming public na ye hu ye wo mahi no more kokase benchmark no eso man fa so ma wo mo we say dey bia mo kasa say eso man fa so ma mo
e koma mu traders na
enti dey bia no bra ye di benchmark na ma ye no still ye ne ma boarding a say final consumers no kra no entimi enya ho fa so wo mo kasa
yes
na wo mo wi no more government ho no makoka say because with the benchmark we no e ma wo mu ninti wo mo eniema no eye fofofo egwo mu ntimi nto eye sisire They want to tie our hands behind and have their way. Government shouldn't listen to these people.
But the other thing is, so they say, for every...
Opening with the theater, some of me can say, "Hey, no crack. What crack about what? No more go catch up and say, yeah, you know, I don't know, cool, because you're near man air for. One more, this propaganda, no more bad one thing, maybe a woman who wouldn't come over and say, final consumers no ATM no eno nkeka oh benchmark na ye de buy kra no final consumer no enya ho faso bia because eniema no eboarding enti consumers no enya ho faso enti omu ntimi nto marry these two na me catch you say these are the people that we have to contend with now. So local rice production, no, you're conscious of it. Now, by percent or subsidizing or subopa no buamwa. And so, women now are conscious effort to building plantations. That's the way forward, and that's what is going to help because they do it elsewhere. This oil palm company, they have millions of hectares. I didn't know even just 1 million hectares. Won't take you I want to rice paddy no and magic evidence. They say evidence. Would have but everyone who see the company and entobia may see paddy rice. I thought Busakasams for say you're more for paddy rice in Macrobia.
For every nationalist to say James Kwabena Bonfair or Tehei. Our local industry it grew because of the principle of somebody like Nkrumah and other leaders. They will think say more importers no more selfish more money music do one more fast word do anya sa anka yesi product 32 ye bi wo man mu ha eni mu de mu import other product na we de mo me emfa more local companies I don't know money here trade.
Yeah, let me tell you, Obi Obeka say, Sadi way no, abonje dada, bibi dada, adanko dada dre. What they say, what kind, you know, what they buy, you know, what they kind, DRA for you know. Who was Obeka said, there's this provision that allows the officer to bring in any product to enjoy or not to enjoy the benchmark. It will be the caveat as well. I'm going to say, I'm school no am kwa na bi
caveat me na okay because almost 32 products all the others they mo betimi dey aba with the benchmark
letter no mo try no
letter no mo see in disregard
Dabi ya disregard say eno na wo mo e behwe so e na nyame ncha de epie ye e na ye hu se say ne e do mo pese mo ye masa ensem a wo mo ken na ye support local industry so let me tell you say no
me power no support local no support local
no if we anything medical culture say you won niam bi ha obi a ntu kwan nkoto wo mto no Ghana ma establish that eliti ekwan a wo mo fa so do succeed in that quest because I do not surprise differential say negligible we are Ghanaians we forgo say you betu kwan ni ato na say extremely high. Over 60%, nobody will buy because we don't buy goods because the goods are made in your country. It never happened in any way. People compare the price and packing and then package. That's the motivating factor for anybody to buy. To a America, we're going to be disregarding America based on price. Because Mr. Donfeld says so and also a very progressive person. But we say times have changed. And it's competition is the bane. It's competition. How do you be relevant in this competition that we're talking about? You should be able to produce at a competitive pricing. Yeah. And we are saying that the government have already given them a leverage of over 45%. They should use that leverage. And yet TSK at the quite different years no asadi mo and one can now what's our opportunity now what we say yetintimiensa enwu yeti because when you boarding it yetintimiensa ku yeti a you now for Ghana for their memory atomoni mama okay fine fair enough fair enough Togoni yetintimiensa nguna Togoni be benchmark the price FOB price elsewhere in South Africa, in Nigeria, and one of the benchmark. They said you use also no the and basa you irrelevant in the whole scheme.
Maybe. My name was your question. We are now in 1 minute. The largest opposition party, the NDC, say and Komoy, they also want to officially state their position. Because budget is tomorrow, and the NDC communication officer is on the line. Will be stating the NDC's position on this conversation. But my final question before I go to him and say, Mabubo items are buying say it would now be exempt from 50% reduction in benchmark value. No, okay, between 32 and 40 items. Medicaid said there are over 1,000 items are importable krumuha. So and yes, 40 items we are. They are Canada members who want me import a number. Now omunya way and now say some be imported we import it and no say where you'll be paying more for importing these things. Why should it be a worry to you? So and I say when kwana Ghana for to.
So any man na wo mo ka so mo ye no. And an price buy ye. Say oh, adi we ya benchmark baby amokoto to free no.
Yes.
And then adi kra L4 and then price amokoto no abrochiro ye pe.
Na monto
ha. That's the pain. That's what they have to ask. And I mean, say factors of production, no, is different. Cost of borrowing, utility, even technology. We have to advance. So if we want to industrialize, then we are not reinventing any wheel. We have to copy the advanced nations when they do their things, and we have to make resources available to make a pragmatic effort of embracing industrialization in this country. And above all, knowing what we have comparative advantage. There's no way we can produce everything in the world. It's never possible.
Okay.
You better produce now. Even 1D1FE. That's a government and share pricing one benchmark it with other. That's a beer. Yakwaya adia. You 1D your resources in now. Now adia. You bet me ayano. You 1 CD. Na yakwaya no 5 series na your counterpart will be otogo no so ye bi na ne de ne 2 series no account them say because ya ne Ghana mama na they think I'm fan out why you want all these resources they should come and tell us.
Okay.
And you know the entire yakofa benchmark he buy it didn't drop from the sky. There was a serious problem. It is a buying since the or reverse here. Is he reversing us to the doomsday? When we had this problem, we haven't sat down to see, say, okay, we are reversing, and this is the mitigating factor. Exactly. Now we can't say, what will reverse here to the former problem? We won't go to that former problem. It's never possible.
Let me give
you. And you're very sensitive to our plight, because I buy now and you're trying to say my benchmark, and someone you're near buying in the past, and when you are here, what our Kwadua, where you in
yes.
No, to tell the truth, I'll buy a Biana product. A Biana is because we this uncle way. Nami baby. Vice President, my friend, need not say one more or Tima and my yang. Now, yes, some young come job for any that. AGI and Koyase, AGI for your elite. One more scar and war factories. And it's your buamo, I say yang, it's yes, some yenti. Mamma, a young
Mamma, fa Sima, me and Son, 9 Emma. The largest opposition party, Yendi or Monsuamo point on this debate. The NDC's National Communications Officer, Sami Jemfi. Sami, Akwabana Pomja saying.
When you're media chain, Obi now, swear.
Yamiado Mehoya Papa. And me pacho for more as the largest opposition party, where do you stand on this debate, me pacho?
Obi Medase. The big kind of. I think that there was a situating Komoi in the right context. Na Ghana ni awuti ewie nwumre dia ti ase se de ye ka no e fa Ghana ni bia ho emfa ho ne party awo hwe no kure wa asem ni mu nyina no ene se aban tikasem atate. Our economy is in shambles.
Asempa FM.
Aban ehia revenue desperately. And through the Ghana Revenue Authority, no, omo perfect, omo yi benchmark value discounts. Edi fiho na aboama ban enya revenue. AGI for argument.
Eddie free her on selected items. And yeah, items in
Yes, selected items. Because Matisse, you kept on asking the Guta president, say, just 32 items, say, 1,000 Yakaba Ghana. That is not very accurate. Because any idea Yakaba Ghana and benchmark value. The benchmark values, apply to about 84 items, categories of products are Yakra. And they say, a move 41. Ye benchmark discounts at free swa. And yes, and get one year cano. And we take a look at the 41 items now. Items are Ghana for you. Oh, we don't say the major.
Yes.
So it's not like 1,032 out of 1,000. What they say, that is the accurate amount. But my point is that it is about revenue. Because arguments are no more AGI, making April 2019 against the benchmark value discounts when Dr. Bawumia and this government was introducing the policy. And I will be meboa. So they kicked against the policy right from the outset in your policy papa. About how policy ebema imports are cheaper. Na omo nyama omo produce no man we mo no bo aye den na agu onyuma. Dr. Bawumia is an economist. Because I have tried economics. But I ntie. So nobody can convince me and nobody should be deceived. Say AGI for demands in Tina buy and say or remove benchmark value discounts. That is just a small screen. The real reason is revenue. Now, the entire we in the NDC, they are against the decision to reverse benchmark value discounts at this time. It's not because I am support to AGI and I am percent manufacturers and our local industries they protect you. The reason is that Ghana uko ye jaswa and yema ye tono I use no my way more than 90% you can't be different butriba. And no na you consume or minimum. And it's a precope. Who can say who increases our import duties now? At the time one dollar in April 2019, I had a benchmark value discount over now. Dollar is 5 is 20 pesos. And that dollar no every 6 is 30 pesos. Look at the impact that is having on importers, businesses, any imports already, the exchange rate. The new taxes are since April 2019, I had a benchmark value discounts by Yaba. This year, you can taxes in COVID levy on NHIL, VAT, Nedia Kekaho. Now, in spite of all these factors, which are already making imports so expensive and cost of living unbearable for majority of Ghanaians, sounds about the increasing import duty by 20 to 30%. Then you're not Ghana for you to free Ghana.
Now, nobody is increasing import duty. A discount and a buy a discount.
The 50% benchmark value discount if you are. Imports will go up between 20% to 30%. So that is the effect.
Yeah, but you have to state the specific. The specifics.
42 categories of items that are affected. Ukojomua say a drew ayeto say a car. Entire man a one cost from 20 to 30% in printing. Now the question is, can Ghanaians cope with that increment now? Yes. Who be protecting AGI in the local industries. In the short term, papa or Avnash, Penia on the Kasa Kama Wakasa Kame. Obi, on one Kasa Chum say Bamoa. You use rice alone as an example. The annual consumption is around 800,000 metric tons. Or the local producers are doing something in the region of 300,000 metric tons.
300,000, yes.
And they cannot feed Ghana relative to rice in Primpria. It will take time before government can increase their capacity to produce quality rice at Ghana for better. So in Primpria, about a shortfall of about 500 metric tons. Imported rice. Now, a buono ever cost by 30%. How will Ghanaians cope? And on night and obi,
Yeah, but on the rice example, no, on the rice example, no, he made the point, sir. They know, sir, this policy no, is not a policy banning the importation of rice, but a policy in the long run, no, ebema omunyina enya even playing field. When you go onto the market now, 5 kg of local rice, any 5 kg of imported rice, ebenya just about the same price. It will be open to the Ghanaian people to decide which one to buy.
Today. Mark my words today, because I know that the benchmark value discounts will be reversed. And I know that but mark my words today, the reversal of benchmark value discounts are ebema imports akosrono. Emma emo you produce in Ghana, any abrochire mo buonyepe. The abrochire will still be cheaper. And
how do you know? How do you know?
Let me explain that to you. Let me explain that to you. It's very cheaper. You see, so they calculate import duty. There is a cost, which is what they call free on board, FOB. There is the insurance and there is the freight. Now the cost, you know, as freight, insurance, the free on board now. Nipakona or fat and money for butcher fee or money free Thailand or more bad biano. That's free on board price, no. And Nick Ghana or produce more wahano. A butcher about 50% cheaper than Libya. So the problem is not import duty. Import duty is secondary. Any government or person or the manufacturing sector grow not local producers mono. The obey the canene say Sanyamana and Mau produce and more Wagana and Adia Wagana. Nebo yet drain change you're producing a man and nobody can you macane. Because at the end you produce you pricey we and sana import duty in fire then abum. And don't think yen yaka was them. Taxes are good businesses so I was here so. And that is why in our People's Manifesto, we're talking about reducing corporate tax from 25% to 20%, giving SMEs tax holidays, giving startups tax holidays, and stimulus packages. They said, yeah, Papa, Avnash, no, okay, subsidies like other countries do for their local manufacturers. Guaranteed prices, that is what the local manufacturers need. And sana, almost cost of production are internationally competitive. If you don't fix that primary issue, now their cost of production is 50-60% more than what is coming from overseas. Import duty is not the solution. You can increase import duty. You will only be punishing your citizens. They will still buy abundance because it will be cheaper and the quality will still be better. So what you need to do is say policy coherence. This government cannot claim that they want to support local industry, while at the same time introducing crippling taxes, COVID levy on this, baller tax on this, ESLA on this, budget here. Look at the new taxes on Modeba. Now, like I said, I want to support AGI into increasing import duty. When the primary things that was a woody can hear, now I'm at the factors of production, a waba form, and at the cost of doing business, a waba form. You are doing the opposite. And speaking about policy incoherence, Obi. Now we can be about poultry. Say, and the petition here, I could do special prosecutor with me. Short be about the winning. Because say imported poultry are the bagana. One company, La Bianca Company Limited. GRA for apart from 50% benchmark value discounter. Obi, yadema all these importers on general goods, on one man, 10% further discount. You don't want to enjoy 60%. And this was given to her on the 26th of October, 2021, just a few weeks ago. I sent you the document. So how can you be reducing benchmark values on poultry for people who are members of the governing board of Ghana Ports Authority, affiliated with the ruling government? Now, we are watching because other general importers should pay more in import duties because we want to protect.
But is that not why government is reversing the reduction in benchmark values? And it will affect people.
The 50% discount.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
And I'm telling you, sir, if government has a policy of protecting the local industry, not 50% is not quite a problem. Why are they granting further discounts to people who are alleged to be affiliated to them, members of governing boards. So I am trying to tell you that is not the real reason. The real reason for the reversal is because Oma used to and then they are broke. And the IMF and all the other credit rating institutions, financial institutions say they need revenue at all costs. But Obi, this
finally.
Yes, let me stress this point. You see, Dr. Bawumia, when he was introducing benchmark value discounts, or trade in tia abindeba and Obi Mebwa. On my 3 reasons. Or say ports at travel on trade volumes. It is a the benchmarks about the discounts about ebema volumes can't go to do a buy a port no adults. Ebe stop smuggling. And apart from say ebe stop smuggling, no ebema efficiency about a port amagan and yesika bebre. All these brilliant arguments our brothers in AGI who we support are making today. They made them, government didn't listen. Even though they can understand and appreciate those arguments. Why is government now trying to ride on the back of AGI and make their decision, the insensitive decision to reverse benchmark value discounts, a decision they are taking for AGI when that is not the case. So can I say the last time we made studio kaya clinker import duty in Kuebuso. We read it the import duty is 749,000 cedis. One ship load of clinker. Other fees and levies inquire 4 million cedis.
Okay.
Over 40 billion. And you want to increase it. And they talk about, production cost. Vehicles, Ghana, you manufacture car. If you reduce or you increase import duty on vehicles by 30%, are you telling me that we will start manufacturing cars in Ghana? Check some of the items you have listed as part of the 42 and see whether these are even items as a country we have the comparative advantage or the capacity.
But we do, don't you know? Don't you know that we do?
We manufacture cars in Ghana. Where?
But why you've not seen some of these car manufacturers set up here, assembling plants here?
Talking about assembly plants.
Yes, but it will just be cars. There will still be cars on the market, no?
Let me tell you, those assembly plants, what is their capacity? You were talking about cement initially. Even Jata Cement, a wholly owned Ghanaian cement manufacturing company.
Asempa FM.
Yeah, it is our list now.
Import duty on clinker.
No, clinker is not on the list, Sammy. Clinker is not. No. Sammy, hold on.
I can give you the item.
I told you, sir. That list, a list, it was changing by the day. The list, as we have intercepted.
The document I've given you, Mr.
Sammy, hold on. I have that document.
This is contained in a letter signed by no less a person than the Commissioner of Ghana Revenue.
Sammy, I have that document.
Yes, and I am telling you, sir, over item 7, Portland cement, clinker, etc. It is there.
I know.
And in fact,
Sammy, hold on. The American say, I have that list you are talking about.
Yes.
And I'm telling you, sir, the team has intercepted another list from the ministry. Which list?
Is an expanded list.
Which list does not include clinker now? That's the point I'm making.
Okay, I have not seen that list, so I can concede on that.
Yes.
Pending our China budget reading.
Absolutely.
So what I'm trying to tell you, say, even the list now, which is what people are saying the finance minister is likely to introduce tomorrow, even expanded. And if they will be in the studio. If you look at some of the items there, these are not even in Yema you produce in Ghana. Some of the things. And even say Yema you produce in Ghana, like I said, you do the primary things first. The cost of production.
Very well.
Cost of doing business.
Sammy, we would have to end.
Secondary.
Would have to end. Let me thank you. Let me thank you so much. Why, Medasi, we'll continue into Sammy Jemfi and I attending Kano stating the NDC's position on this debate. But tonight will all come down to the budget presentation to Parliament, and we'll see if the finance minister will touch on this. Mr. Dr. Obeyemi Pacho, was a DAC.
Finally,
yes, 1 minute, me Pacho.
The Amepesa Ojadini Bia Tiasiani say, Sadi way, Yansra Ban, Yenim so you're very sensitive. Yanena Kasa, Wetie and Sembibre, Intermediate Gojidie, sir, amanimu a yehu na cost of doing business akosro a yabamu yentimi nso consuming public nso entimi no aban ntimi nsamfa we ensa abiso say emensa beken ene ne yewu kra na afei import a wo mka say reduce your port no afei na ebesa akosro afei de ebesa drop na so wo de niam to nsani ani a emu aban na wo fi agise na ewo na customs GRA for no kan na what say there is a provision in ICAMS for customs to directly add or remove any item to enjoy or not to enjoy discount by all officers assigned to effect the change in ICAMS. Anything yenya di we no bie puno no say krodo na fe ye twe ne akani na ediwram minua etwadie ayeden minim say aban etiase ade we aban twensan wo mo ehye ye bo say yenye stakeholder consultation ya peye nuanom AGI for asem wo mo industrialization we respect but they also understand say the papa no beka say the plant is what ma wonya feed every local growers in no the shortfall who bring it yenya na the shortfall no beba ama locals na didi in this time of COVID no ye ni you will be ehia so obedidi no anya energy no they fight COVID no yemfa sa policy way yes as ye didi yenya energy enya satam na ye befa ade bia yi kodiawuo asan beto ye so
unim ochina nyame bo after budget no ye be sen di nkomo bio
why from me beba because budget no na nka me wo ye input ye so ma me kwan na nka be keka
na musa ye input bio apart from
ye input because ye dey about ho unim ne ma ye tre kwa wo de me ma me just 5 minutes
that be 5 dey wunya
2 minutes na me nya no summary
briefly and that be fan court memory ninti right no ma me
I really do appreciate
we appreciate you Dr. Obey a good president. We'll get him back in studio tomorrow after the budget presentation and then we'll talk more right about now me panel members now a crowd in studio. We will have to zoom into the discussion segment in a moment now if you but this one says it's a very interesting test. So what's Sami Jemfi saying? If anyone today has enough disposable income to buy a car or still build a house in Ghana presently, then you should have no business complaining again about the cost of living in Ghana. We cannot be calling for industrialization in Ghana and at the same time be granting a 50% rebate in the landed cost of imported product. That will run completely contrary to national objective of industrializing, creating self-sufficiency, jobs, increased revenue and GDP. We have to think and act in the long-term interest of this nation, just as the Chinese did with their economy. Tell Sami Jemfi, no single nation completely manufactures any car or equipment anywhere without input from another country or manufacturer elsewhere. Every nation ultimately assembles, including the aeroplanes, heavy plant and equipment manufactured by Boeing, Airbus, etc. Big Boss Canton. But there is also a statement from the Ghana National Chamber of Pharmacy. Almost a issue statement on this conversation around benchmark values, any discount buying, EPC or review. I'll come back and read this particular statement for you. But we say, what moral right does the NDC have to talk about benchmark values review when businesses had to pay 100% of all import levies during their time? They just have no shame. Kofi Ofosu in Cancer, Accra Digital Center CEO, we say, good afternoon, Obi. Please tell the chairman in your studio that the proverb he just quoted, yenkum jafo endija, doesn't work when government wants to protect local industries. What is wrong if government in order to generate revenue and of course from foreign goods? And what was the benchmark value during the NDC era? Okay, that bit of your statement in your claim. Godfred Adoa, Ewo Bronx in New York. Loads and loads of your message. I would have to pause and go and come back. Yeba, James Kwabenabon Atnase, Honorable Daniel Ni Kwate Titus Glover, and so Atnase, incoming General Secretary of the NPP. But we say, please say hi to my sister Comfort Ama Echa for me. She's in Croydon, London, and she's watching you now and really admires you. Seth Kwame Boateng. Seth, thank you. The Comfort Ama Echa Good afternoon to you. Yendi we am Rayaba. Yes, I said in Como. Ekosiisen Suni. Asempa FM. Stay with us.
And now we are seeing a woman. Obi a we school. I work for more poor mama ye. And obi a we adwuma mpo ehwese. Or then who be say we are see Daniel computer imu. And nunti and American for Uniat at the amount. Uniat Practical Institute of IT and Entrepreneurship. Programs are edim puntuani ye dieba. Enkwa no moye. Ebi te say computer basics and office administration, graphic design, video editing and 3D animation, software engineering, network and cyber security engineering, ethical hacking, artificial intelligence and robotics, PLC programming, computer hardware and mobile phone technician, online business and forex trading. Na the ed wo Uniat asoye ni say. Courses ni na 85% practical. Enti obawie no na wo wadwa wo nsa no dadada. Na programs ni na ay internationally recognized with CPIP certification. Ubesenya travel opportunities, startup initiatives for be obawie successfully. Your weekend, evening and a regular classes. Enti Uniat and American formal. And our friend 0547 966 966 0547 966 966. Accra, Shishaya, our data house, Asylum Down, Runabout, Kumasi, Shishaya, our tag junction, Anako Unia.com, UNIYAT.com. Unia, creating Ghana's top innovators through IT and entrepreneurship.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita miami kei. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy, cow than you. Oh, say Ecobank, yeah, cruising. Once you bet me a cruise, you want us out cable. It's an Ecobank Auto Finance Package in tea. Koyan cardless, I would do PI no 1 year Juma baby. Ye can't dawakumaso. Say a new car, say yes second hand. Why a mouse special discounts. Ecobank side and she share pabbe boa with your car no canina. Your mount interest rate and from cry, ebe brimweni so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank and money how cry. Sa kwenye da homo bia. NTN so saka no da ekeke. Abebwe Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Enshishe kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
No matter what you're going through.
Coach, when him say me ba Romeo yare, me testing no malaria no. Oh, you're positive. Enti want to me cry.
Sir, try me na me ba. My brantie, wo mommy by malaria. I am malaria do no.
By malaria?
Yes, by malaria. Kudos Pharmaceutical Limited and the diaba. Esai Artimeta and Lumifantwe womuntino. Eboa etu malaria na sentem. Nenum enya ya na eye juma sontem.
Wow. Shesa wa sorry. Romeo, ubetimi akwa taekwondo training ene. Ani mami.
Semi kachero.
Ewo pharmacy BM.
By malaria draw, ya wonkora die and penifon so die. Etufo fra Kudus Pharmaceutical Limited. Ewo 0596 081168.
By malaria, FDA ahwehwema gia tumu se eye.
Hey honey, matter dime for na you tonaton.com no.
Hey, kweku, na me
also I got to dime with
Asempa FM.
Sir, wow. Na phone now we share me boss e obetone.
Hey, kia. And you see na be to dime with. And I will be some before you so. Me nim we ye nti. Me san to phone you so kra ma o. E wo tonaton.
Hey baby, do ye super. And no kweku from pon. Ma odoso.
Tonaton.com and now download the Tonaton app no. Na Tonaton be behind 10 Tonaton, Ghana's largest and safest marketplace.
Syndicated Capital introduces the Silent Night range of luxury mattresses and pillows. And for the first time, the Silent Night pregnancy and nursing pillows, crafted to provide exceptional relief for your legs, belly, and back during pregnancy, as well as amazing back supporters of memory foam cushioning, providing unparalleled comfort and guaranteed to last for 20 years. No mattress comes close in comfort and support. Also available are high-quality bird sheets, reversible quills, a large collection of orthopedic pillows and luxurious towels at unbelievable prices. Silent Night products are available at all Melcom shops, game stores, and Silent Night showrooms at Tema, Asylum Down, Adenta, Spintex Road, and Kumasi behind Menchia Palace, or call 0302 242532 or 050-131-5776. Silent Night. Sleep like never before.
Si a ye si wa ye di hwa ye nneoma no so 50%. Kayo efieda 12 November yipe. Enti menyi wo ho emfiri mu. Eni Yendi dwa e wo computer na inkrabata e wo Ghana ha afana nyina. Ye wo nneoma pepe bia ya tete so a ye say
Asempa FM.
E biti say LG, Samsung, Tecno, Bluetech, Synco ene ne ekeka ho. Eni Yendi dwa e wo www.compugana.com. Ana download ye app no e wo Android ana say afo ene. Nenya kwenya wo de benya akyede. Frayen e wo 0307 070701. Ana WhatsApp yen e wo 0243 143 143. Compugana, passion for technology.
Asurisam kakra.
Let's go to Ghana. Hey! Go and jollof.
Drama dear. Bebre.
I have a lot of uncles. My father has a lot of brothers, and my father's brothers have cousins.
I am Shishian Suwo.
Your uncle is not supposed to be touching you like that.
Anio, Ghana Jollof, your brand new series here, Showmax Diaba. Asurisam Onkwa. Basket Mouth, ni Jocelyn Duma Womu. Showmax at the Bramo Shishi. Ghana Jollof for Showmax Wiki Beer. Signing up for showmax.com and
Jack, 1xBet app now, Bama Android ne iPhone users. Now not betting na ye Coco Crown. Who share games I won't bet. Who to be both virtuals. Sound so betty who to me 10 so 1xBet about betting na ye dead don't do. To Americana go download the 1xBet app no on website so 1xBet.com.g. If you so why fail na will be your account no. To react.
Ago! Why no? Oh, me o akosia nie. Hey, akosia blam. Hey, Joe, na den na wo dan ho nyina yesum kabisi. Na dan mahwe TV ne susu e na fridge susu na eya adwuma. Ye, wano pasem. Wo ya illegal connections wa ho. ECG wo mo task force a security agencies e ka ho. Ya wo mo eboa se na ebe ya ne ye boni sei ye betumi etu a. Bra etia sa na ye boni nyina e wo ho no mo ase ye nsa so mu a ye do ba ko gina
Asempa FM.
Hey, samom na tie. Illegal connections emwa ECG mo nsa nka eto a wo so mo nsa ka. Illegal connections emwa enya enyinama hoɔden trodo. Illegal connections ebetimi meja atoto afiefie me ne nnwuma awodo mu ene betimi nso ama light ibi akiki nkrofo de bia. Me show boss efiti na akui meja me ne ye bone a me ye ho. Se wo so bi enam kwan bone so de enyinam kanea edi dwuma frɛ 0551 444 011 na eka biara de bobo sa nipa ko no ahamu nchichemu ensia ebeye wo dia. Moma ye nyina nya oman bapa na yensi illegal connections ano.
I just got myself a new TV. Wanna watch football or new series. HD plastic code are there for me. I see I'm clear, crystal clear. Quality pictures you can't compare. Feely, how you see I'm feely. How you see I'm feely.
HD Plus here, 2 minute crowd. Who to miss search for reverse? Esa recording show I will need Jehopa. Say so download my HD Plus on mobile devices. So now we'll link to my HD Plus decoder noa. Busumi bia, when you free data. Now they are shit TV or baby bia. Commodity TV dealer bia and chain and Electroland and Crabata bia. Monaco to HD Plus decoder. A 99 CDs, 99 pesos a pair. Nenya with TV no so to me yenya upe bia. HD Plus. Enjoy the feely. Hey, it's me pan and me kita miami kei. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy, cow than you.
Oh, say Ecobank, yeah, cruising.
Once you bet me a cruise, you want us out cab. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Quiet cardless, I would do PI no one year, Juma baby. Ye can't dawakumaso. Say a new car, say yes, second hand. Why a mouse special discount. Ecobank side and she share Pablo Bob with your car no canina. Your mount interest rate and it from cry. Ebe brimweni so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank and money how cry. Sa kwenye da homo bia. NTN so saka no da ekeke. Abebwe. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Eshisheka kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Hey, Lala Didi. Didi
la la.
What worry has so dear?
Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonne juma wo sisan.
Africa Queen Mackerel dear what asi owunia.
Se wo de ye aduane a. E danso. Tomato sauce na egu ho no so e rich.
Yes.
E pisse wo. Nti e me aduane ne de ye stronko.
Enam no so hwemu ma. Na me kire se nam panko a.
Wa wo beti ase. Na wo be check so. E grade 1 o.
Na me say se me twa kwa me nkwan. Na me tu bi gu mu a. Na to ne term so. Honey, oba papa. Oh you ma. Me do.
Me just say jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy dear. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Inti me nyina o. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke. Nam papa no.
Africa Queen.
Utumi luzu bibia bi. Enu nti na Edu Motors ewo ho. Wo kaa ye dada. Woni sika pudu adbeto foforo a. Ko Edu Motors ono be yen hyehyɛ ama wo kaa foforo. Pa driver's license, 2 passport pictures, and 2 guarantors. Omuni wechi enko Edu Motors. Netu ya 10% of car na open bo. Why ya kaa na wie? Ni aka no, obetua no small. Edu Motors dia ho to aba. Insurance no obetua ma free. Na se we engine no kra say a omo ba ko asem free. To America ko ye head office. Ewo Kaso Widiba Road, Barrier Junction. Baby I want ho a. Me pato di number we. Ne frɛ ye betche we Edu Motors branch e be wo. No akwaje wo car.
0575 047 303 ana 0550 342 562.
Edu Motors, your light has car.
Ensuo mankwa. Ensuo yenkwa. Nom Awake purified drinking water. Aboju nsuo a eye kroje. Ensuo na ma wa hodede tena ho abribia. Kai say Awake bottle ba ko bi a wo beto no. Ye use for life.
For bulk purchase, contact 0262 351 251.
Nkratoi MD ahwehwemagia tum se eye.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yesterday? You
Kwame, I don't mean you. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anon so say. Me feni nyina enko dan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pa, wo dwen ho sen.
The contract and won nimnia ko. Ghana had here a ban of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Ayo rocksters. Enfie be brain in a rocksters. Adi roofing sheet papa and who aka there. Asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Enia du fudiechi na nkotwa de bon ne Sundache, Fre 0544 338041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Fre rocksters, no one chawuntum.
Honey. It's office sa unkuwa na winim Aquataps full safe na. Tell her ninu ya ba udi ni debiano. Aquatap full safe. Ena medoro ho. Asana radio.
Omo sanso Aquataps water purification tablets. Omo a omo de ebulu munsuo, efom nsuo, suru nsuo, ene nsuo a ehwo nte e de ye wonda de. Fa o how bia embre. Onse nkode yi so mapomudin so ehia ye pa. Eno nti na mato Aquataps surface disinfectant. Yetime de paper surfaces bia ema ehwo te. No nti hotels, restaurants, hospitals, sachet water manufacturers. Ene fiefie mu Aquataps Abama mo say ebejen etu phone free Health Top Up Services Limited. Ewo 050-169-4275 Kumasi and 020-907-7726 Accra and 024-459-3381 Koforidia. Ubenya Aquataps wo pharmacies, drugstores and supermarkets. FDA agi edwade nkratui atum.
It's the Meeting Ghana Fair 2021. It's the biggest and exciting fair in Ghana. Come witness the rich display of Ghanaian culture, products, music, and many more. Joy Prime brings to you the 5th edition of the Meeting Ghana Fair from the Thursday, 2nd to Sunday, 5th December, 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. each day at the Junction Mall, Lungwa Barrier. This year's fair will be packed with loads of activities and many other surprises. For more inquiries and information, please contact 055-630-4521 or 0240-31-9428. Remember to observe all the COVID-19 protocols when visiting the fair. This event is brought to you by Joy Prime, your ultimate experience, and powered by Hits 103.9 FM. Sponsored by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank. Go for Suya Chanks in Kulenu Palm Soup Base, Ghanaian original taste. Savida Bori Kente, Kente Papa Pafro and Maram. Soaps and antiseptics from Delta Agro Limited. Media partners: Joy FM, Adom FM, Asempa FM, Inshira FM.
Asempa FM.
Get digi with it. 924 #. Get digi with it. 924 #. On your mark, ready, set, let's go. CV. For your water bill. For your light bill. For credit. Star 924 #. You deserve it. Let's go. Get digi with it. 924 #. Get digi with it. 924 #.
CBG is empowering you to get digi with CBG Mobile. Simply dial star 924 # and get digi with it.
CBG. We stand with you.
Sweet darling,
my beautiful baby.
Hepa Plus Mischia, Ebusianum Ebusi immune system. Abusumi pinio, Bia Yarede, Tia Siemedo.
Tia, Hepa Plus mixer, and your Juma Ebayan in the Pedremono, Afe Crana, Ebayo Nanga Mo, a Drayama in general well-being, Ebusia Pom Dimu Yami, Asni Bibia, Ebusia Watanum Hepa Plus mixano, one Sescal hospitals, was Sevu at the other fofro, and to me man and Pefia.
She, we Hepa Plus husband.
Radio Hepa Plus husband, and you won't show by your Hepa Plus wife. Now, Bono, Hepa Plus mixer, a pen for about more money for one Quadawi in or pharmacies, chemical herbal shops. At phone for 0542 778 572 and 0549 297 463. Hepa Plus mixer and my pomodina mapa.
FD Ashosha sa ejedi enkrato imu aja to say
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yesterday? You
Kwame, adani mi wie yo. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anonso so say. Ne feni na enkodan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
The contract and won nimnia ko. Ghana had here a ban of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. Enfie be brain in a rocksters.
Asempa FM.
Papa ne ho akade. Asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Enia du fudi achi na nkotwa de bon ne Sundachi. Fre 0544 338041. Say your metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Fre rocksters na won chawuntum.
Syndicated Capital introduces the Silent Night range of luxury mattresses and pillows. And for the first time, the Silent Night pregnancy and nursing pillows, crafted to provide exceptional relief for your legs, belly, and back during pregnancy, as well as amazing back support feeding your baby. No more sleepless nights and no more hustle with breastfeeding. Check out the Super Pillow Top Orthopedic Mattress, made with 12 inches of memory foam cushioning, providing unparalleled comfort and guaranteed to last for 20 years. No mattress comes close in comfort and support. Also available are high-quality bird sheets, reversible quills, a large collection of orthopedic pillows and luxurious towels at unbelievable prices. Silent Night products are available at all Melcom shops, game stores, and Silent Night showrooms at Tema, Asylum Down, Adenta, Spintex Road, and Kumasi behind Menchia Palace, or call 0302 242532 or 050-131-5776. Silent Night. Sleep like never before.
Charlie, if I get some 500 Ghana, maybe.
See this guy, you. Some profit and loss accounting balance, Anna.
I want to see if I have enough cash for my dream TCL TV.
Kwesi, what if I tell you TCL is giving you an early Christmas present with an unbelievable discount of 30%?
My friend, stop the joke.
It is true, Kwesi. From 1st November to 31st December 2021, TCL gives you 30% on all TVs, air conditioners, washing machines, soundbars, routers, modems, and phones.
Meaning I can afford to buy my dream TCL TV this early. Bring your name. Visit any TCL showroom for this offer. No, store.tclghana.com is the only online sales outlet for TCL. You can also call us on 0596 913 298 TCL.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
94.7 Asempa FM so ni Ekosiisen dwumadi no asogo so a wotie no ma yena mo nyina asese ma twen ye ama yakọ asan so aba in studio the Honorable Daniel Ni Kwate Titus Glover, former MP Tema East constituency, former Deputy Minister Transport ene ode atudwa says and a party Emma Kwaya obe nomination form to contest as the General Secretary of the ruling NPP. Kansa e studio ha. Sounds so oko the opposition NDC omo a directorate in charge of international affairs and international relations. Na oze Kansa e studio. Ono so the atudwa se e kwan ba beda ho se amount for forms to contest primaries in the NDC to become parliamentary candidate for the yet to be created constituency SAR on Unswede no Hubesi ho ako contest or a potential member of parliament representing the people of SAR in a Guan district a year asem kesiato neni omanye ye yebeba enoso ansana the National Forum newspaper managing editor James Kwabena Bonfair and so I studio and in penifo me say ne won eba ababedi enkomo James akwaba na apom te saying
obi yenua na bia me say me nananom ewo nche bia o moji so se we nya on Asempa FM wawu nko na hia no
ne wawu na hia no
yetiasi nko de ade papa bi wo ho ma ye da nyame ase ketua ne owu nso yada so tiase na dom ne ahumobro nti adom na kawa na so so wa ma bia kan adasa ti me di asida da na se pa ya me bone se kasa ne nkomo e bedi wo hanmo awiai no enfa so de be ba ma o my Ghana ene o manfo a o biti yi nyina e foma o mfa ncheye de be ka so e be koyi no e ya na yi nyina no ye de achiache ho adanyame ase wo
mate enti me okay so was a drew her over
mate medical ye back prelim bi cry sana
no problem
no problem pa
enti mayenko sal na eyie kese e na ato ewo ho medi tujwa ema mo say last week Fred ba ye di nkomo about the constituency in the district na nyame adom mo DC nominee assembly na approve na henma say as the new DC for the Guan district, Enra, officially Enra. And Enra no koto eto BC candidate etro exams no ebi. Enti anajono koko da ye ahomachin yete ya papa newu. Fred.
Obi.
Na ete saying
Obi enye boko sakra.
Me amitimi ho yako.
Eddie.
Yako.
Yeah. Chandi besam bia nefa se da mai rade. Mama tezan pampa ni pada sani yen sehwe. Enti ye nam ho a me na meyewe nyina no onkwane onsam. Na every minute bia be pa ho bia no na da se da mai rade. Because sabi obetimi ko run dem koda. Adeche a yesi okọ. Obetimi kra se me ko adwuma ba. Onko fi ondu fie bio. Obit entino ekwa ye be faso ye be ko emu bia ni emre na ye de be konso no obia ni enti ni pade esembre ho ase na wi ase e di echi di koy obi enya ezio enura anajo
yes
na me de se meka se be kra o frama mo obi ase de na omo kotuno so aba na manko omo wie ye mo to 100%. Te me frɛ no ebona baso around 8:26 p.m. and me fa phone na me frɛ no am so net say so boko na wa hye adwuma ase na nura nkwa and regional minister baya on the cry call rounds DC for no general advice me bit me ho bit me tumpo see e kasa sana line kate 8:35 and offer me back. I'm to be able to make me a far corner view. Obi, and I trust her, make up baby could die.
Ekosiisen
on
Asempa FM.
Metiona obi afrɛ me. Adaya. Yes, I'm a medifati for you. Sir, say. When you go so able to and I call by ya. I don't know so more. Me said I don't know so. On take you, me okay, me throw back. I don't know so. No, that call abasa. And I miss me friend back home. Yakotia, Yura, Malona Nipa. Fine, nothing. Sorry, what was saying? That's like a you. Me friend back David friend the chrome friend bush when the baby say ayampa asia na odi aseda manyamio na ameye hu say enye osika owo enye ohun eye fe enye ne outdwin say oye only ministry university that are cool nearby in the early 80s nana or the firm one or cultural preaching and nothing on the all kind this pianist as a man we in there to check that is his background. And see, time those days, I mean, the actual boss of argument by best. The man for this is invasion. Now, so she said, no, but my dear boy.
First day in office.
First day in office. First day.
Yeah.
You see, I don't better or not or queba. And I'm saying, you be a deviated, be a camera man, and I was Soviet behind by me. So, coordinating them now. 2 years spent I can work opposition and this. It's like he was so lively. There's no indication say, oh Fred me home family me yari and I say bisa. Not me say casa na me nekan. Ejo home family my brain me yari then at least. Yes, and him say only part that nibia the yari kakra bi enyina or we have one problem or the other. But say preoccupation wa ko edwuma ba I think say na yeah my major fativo very hard working woman. Very committed member of NDC. Baby Bianona and not pay you anyway. That is any casualty of bad brands. He's a victim of it. Whichever way. That is history. Mommy who voter region, especially by say mobilize votarians across the country. Baby Bia Benimobia Okobi. Sinamida hintaya. I had to see a pani obi die beko. Emra ebeko ene kwan be fa so ebeko na da nyame de nyama nyina hintaisa at least all my information be say na it's like onke ka bi ohwa I was see bi ohwa awrade
in the Solomon ka say mami hu me na kan
ana me hu bi kekre obi
on
Moses in Psalm 90 verse 12
yes
and
teach us to number our days. That psalm was written by Moses.
Okay.
And see, now, Oti Adney Nasia, Ontia said, now, mommy, very hard working. For the last time we met, no cry, political contest, national position.
Oh,
when you grab on commodina, Tenacity discuss here. Now, the next moment. And then, now, you call Eastern Region, Jumabi, meaning up in Kufia Dams there. I come by organizer and microphone. And everyone now we drove straight to Nifio Adenta. Now, I said, that the Bema party from Penny for Agaga President Mahama. Sebi, Yaremunina, Manja, no maybe Ankani Pabet Imagine Pankwa. And come up Prebia, Menuaba, Joyce Bauer. She was very, very phenomenal. Obobia Dako, they were very, very supportive, always around. And several other people, meaning Egypt. They only Egypt.
Egypt
could do so. They're not a journalist.
Yeah.
Aid now, baby, only be an anti they be a mukoba. They be on in a coba all these years. And also, Wabesum NDC party, Wabesum Ghana mine. First as the deputy minister of
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
There be a substantive. Only Yamame Joyce Bauer. One more time na yeah all this say yes well oh papa nyina na ebia wa nyempo na boni kakra bi be twa kwan mu na ite papa na
raise papa ni nyina
obi refree and I watched them na 3 na accounts nyina and I watch you the port expansion projects in Tema those just 2 women no more in charge of the ministry of transport ejuma omo yeye. It's available for all to see. Tamale Airport project, Kumasi Airport project, these 2 dedicated, strong women. And
oh tina me de bia mekoso aka say obi nyame na yendwane ntwana na yembre ye ho ase yenye obi a
true
ebia aponchi mi kwa na ka bia bono okwanchi a obi betumi akofa akra kwa na chichinga bi ofio na nipa dasani ebe susa kana ye pe wiase nyina o baby mo kwa okọ enti ye be mebusuafo nyina yakọ miami nua peni malona nipa na busuafo nyina efri akpa fotoji me mo bia yakọ akpa fofo ne Gwan district fo nyina de kese na to enim enya de papa anka meti ye se new say anye na anka ena no person o ya discover minerals bi na anka de kese bia ba di mpuntojuma be bre the people of the area anka me de na me ni ajeso na your first ade betu the limelight and say your first DC first day in office we wuko it's so pathetic bad na yere ne mba na ya mamu na yako ma meje fa ne busuan for ndc penifo nyina ye mobia yako
mate Fred Agbenyo any attaining Kano Anthony Nukpeno good evening to you wherever you are doing the listening or no or the or say good evening what happened in Guan is nothing but it's called or the Bibiaba. No, I will not say it. Anthony, I hope you would understand me why I mean fire no Emma. But Honorable Daniel New Quartet Titus Glover, Aquaba na pom to saying
Philip Osembos.
Honorable Bibi Ekoyi.
We are too much. We are too much.
Honorable Titus Glover, me do
a brother do say ana baby. No bia yaso. Etie Philip Osembos. Na obi anope yanti Asempa. Mami mfa kwenya we so na menka bi enso dia me brother
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Aka yi. Anope na me na moto we no so me ba United Television. Na dial ne da adom. Na breaking news. Na me hu say Anthony Nukpenu aba line so. Initial no kasa na me nim say e honorable Jifa Ativo. Nti obe wie no o ma no yakom say eh ena senkesiesi asenkesiesi pa na it was a shocking news to me na yenti say sabi ebia na no mfa na bibisa because maybe it to be known in their closet and to be a big shock say oh mommy way ni kun wunche yo I think last year before the elections or so I think she buried her husband. Yeah. Nikun we yeah sir. But
Asempa FM.
I mean Emma.
No answer the sign.
Malone, I am a very good friend. We were strong and ado supporters. Way back. We took me call London and not London, you want to be dear grow.
Okay.
Na dear Kofi Dinkomo. I mean
thinking
about the party, how to project Nanado at the time, especially when he lost the 2008 and the 2012. And the Yabaha Mete said, President the Brenner man, no, many years, and then now what you are, saying, Yabuana, Yatanechi, and Fred was so forceful, say they are ever ready to make sure he succeeds. And then Yani and Yaji. And so me got here, me were United show no so. And a message in the by say, Bonus wa kenchiri go say, hey, me ya no ne. Then Ekosi. Obi nipan sefi yo. Nipan sefi kura. Look at how he has gone through all this struggle. He wanted to make an impact to society. Nyamia Buano, that President Fano, the first, this is Chief Executive for SAL, and endure war. Idea was seeing what Britain, he's coming to bring it to his people. The first they call office or Kofi or Daya one sorry. Yenim na yebeko. Yenim kwa mfa so yenya de beko. But wo wiase a e was say we sorry. Wo dana wo sorry a e was say wo da or board na say. Or the adum ni be dum wam from anya wu or be chewa FM. Na sinkwa na was say the man wenti kakra yenzu yebeka ne se yemabusiafo no yakọ se se de abanisa de ede but eno ane se nyame nchichiro mwure na ombo mo man mfama yen meda wase
Honorable Yansu does say. On that sad note, we'll still zoom into our discussions and make sure say you better some good news be a dear rechitre kakra ebetumi e de abrain. But we say okay. Ekosiisen so the high Asempa 94.7 FM. Ma memfa we in this should be some good news. Me pacho say who tie me you assume the tie we ma na fe baba James Kwabena Bomfe on here in common ahhehye so UNIAT now is UPI a technological school that focuses mainly on the practical approach to learning. In the day you can say it was say a build it technocrats for our country now. You kind of saying arts courses, nene humanities, no yenteso kakra, and all of that. Any UNIAT aba to resolve such challenge, no. Our main courses, no, a 1 year duration, computer basics and office administration, your graphic design, video editing, and 3D animation, or more network and cyber security engineering, and also software engineering, or more online business and e-commerce, computer hardware and mobile phone technicians will train you on 1 year. And so 1 year, educating amma the quality education practical our in here. Or more short courses and so. The main course near 1 year, short courses near 3 months minimum, or more Python programming, Java development, style graphics, CCTV installation and management, web development, cyber security, and Android development. And 3 months minimum, no one training Papa B or UNIAT and your friend UPI. Why do you have to study there? UNIAT a Codvet registered training school, or more 85% practical training. Almost sign offer certified certificate of competency, or more well-equipped and air-conditioned classrooms and labs, well-qualified and dedicated lecturers. When it jehua say ubeko won training, we hands-on practical, 85% practical, free. And as I send a WhatsApp message to 0547 966 966 0547 966 966. For more info, visit my website upischool.com, upischool.com, or more Maxima Bomso near MTN office, Tech Road. That's in Kumasi, and the Maxima Bomso near MTN office, Tech Road. Now, practical hands-on training. 1 year duration for the main courses, 3 months minimum duration for the short courses. Okwa, the opposite computer basics, office admin, graphic design, video editing, 3D animation, ninyanara, okwa, ubetimido unwashim, na unso wayebi. Any tile, cement, papa no more motor tiles. Wakusia, jume, wakusia how I tiles. Open cement, papa the ato tiles are a Weber call tile cement. In the Weber call the one range of tile adhesives and grout aba your Weber call classic, Weber call plus, Weber call flex for indoors, outdoors, and swimming pools. We are in over 70 countries around the world, and we provide quality construction solutions in concrete admixtures, waterproofing, technical repair mortars, swimming pool solutions, insulations, plasterboards, POP, and many more. Your Spintex Road, opposite Lifestyle Gallery, for 0596995053. Weber call. Or see we care. James Kwabena Bomfe. My NTO, any Ochina budget statement, I've already discussion now started. Benchmark value discount buy to restore or to maintain. Enona ediguta for Baha, AGI for Kasa, manufacturers be brina air Kasa. Where do you stand, James?
Where do I stand? Obi. Ma mimfa eye nano bola ye boy na Ghana yitimi di nkunim ewo South Africa.
South Africa so
yeah, Miko Stadium.
Oh, you were there.
And I'm okay. Robert Mensah Sports Stadium. Now, it was an interesting match. If I may call soccer, a friend say
live
match.
game at check.
Live at check. Papa. Now, I never been I worked under Herbert Mensah when we were doing Kotoko.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I worked under him when we were doing King Faisal.
Ah.
Yeah.
na wangaza de oye Kotoko fan.
Total. But the Akko support took him first.
Ejuma na de wo call.
Kotoko for life.
Asempa FM.
I mean, it was interesting. Your players no ball.
Hey, we sure.
I'm telling you, I was there. And minim man up to the time of man of the match.
Okay.
So man found Jordan.
Jordan was the man of the match.
I declared him. Omana mi no motio because he was the man of the match.
Yeah, he played well.
He played. He poured himself out into the game. Niti na nye na wanya go. Pa oni ni ano. But ye coach no. Na microphone be and have before. Ma men ka asemi na ye sports authority for no munye. Na men tiase de ntia players no training on the pitch.
They were warming up.
Yeah, but where they were doing it no. But I felt min hubi. Say goal post no. Ninchen dabi ninchen mu say.
Okay.
Babi line
corner line no.
And ye change ye no.
Almost say ba.
Omo ye keeper.
Oh, okay.
Omo nkrofo ye keeper chi. And yes ye nkrofo ni biko. But no mu ye more regular. Ewo ye keeper na. Min who be in soccer matches a match say players omo mo warm up no ko warm up at that spot.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Maybe,
and
if we can just information.
Yeah.
Say my bench. Baby reserve place. Baby I'm mote no. Pool na other side. Ehon na ye warm side. Warm side. Omo mote answer no make on this side. But normally the warm up takes place behind the goal post.
Yeah, but
not at the side.
What I'm saying is that this was on the side. That's why
I didn't pay attention to that.
Now behind the goal post, that's a grass niwa. Tartan tracks no me warming up also.
Yeah. That's a warming up there. You don't need grass beer. Yeah. But I felt say na concern technical people no. I wished I don't have access to raise it.
No referee even permit anything like that.
But it was allowed. It was allowed.
But unim say Nana Odro Safo, a member of the executive.
Yes, my brother.
Council, I'll say tell Kabila that it is the norm. And I'll say Obi know that Fred Agbenyo was a referee, so listen to what he's saying. I hear. And it's
the norm, sir. But Fred is saying that it is not the norm. That's what he's saying. Behind the post.
Behind the post.
Yeah.
Side. And the referee allowed. I didn't pay attention.
Okay.
It should normally happen behind the post.
Okay. Okay.
But now you're obstructive.
I get you.
Say would the ball will call and anyway. They cannot. But the aim then say it was a sweet win.
South Africa so more protested to FIFA.
Fine, they should. Nobody stops them. Honestly speaking, they say Kate Michelle is 3 goals. We had the chances. Your coach, again. Your midfield breaky at a point. And they had to move from the forward line and fall back. Just to defend the post. Now midfield now break it down. O change ye 11 position boy be. I am
Kamal Dina na.
Me name so Kamal Dina. O should not 11 JC or so. Not boy 11 position. When you good.
Kamal Dina. Obo Ren El France.
No change no.
So who need technical eye?
Oh, massa. Me was it
who need technical
eye? I've worked with technical people.
Oh no, I say no
me say I've worked with have some technical sense. I was no, but the substitute not in the buy,
didn't do any better.
I mean, he was nowhere near the guy because the guy was industrious. Anyway,
let's hope playoff no. Because playoff no teams no, so 10 teams no, we are sure to get the five best ranked teams in Africa.
Obi, ye bompire on Asempa. One more a better hand when a bompire say, my qualify. Now enko group president Akufo do anymore no. Yes, ye bompire. Ghana will go again, and this time make a better. Oh yes. Some even came to this studio and were taking the president on. What I mean, I don't want to let them feel celebrated.
No, on an argument, they say.
May say those who were praying
Ghanaians
that we should lose. Those who were praying that we should lose that match. Look, the tenor of a conversation will tell the motive.
Okay.
What I say? Young friend no influence na empire me born say ye team no omo so artist omo ye na I mean we have a solid squad.
Okay.
We can do better.
Okay.
Obi me pese asem na odi agu apon so no me yini tew but me pese wo kan trosem Isaiah odi for Isaiah ngoma no eti aduonum enkono
59
nchichemu du 9
14 it is Isaiah 59:14 ope brofo na
me o kan otwi anka be say etwi na ye ka asante
o se
asante kasa
Isaiah ngoma no eti
aduonum enkono ndio
aduonum nkono nchichemu du 9 na wadane atemu eni na tenene ekogina echirichiri na nokre ahwe ase edwem na de etene intumi mamu
medase obi o my Ghana yenkomodi no nokre yayira ahwe ase wodwom enti wo kasa na wanhwe yie kra na wo na ne wo kan yede subo anase boni bi ba beso
Asempa FM
yentie ye ho yentu ye boase yentie ye ho de di kan say new taxes budget den ya nyame pa wuku ochina ebeba
ochina
nti ye preemptive comments na ade but details na nkasa no yentwen so ma no mekasa ndi owi a ni enya nyina so a ye de be den e de be din komo o meye na ye di ehu achinye te se de wa be kandada and for so be be nya free so de to so bio mitie ayi ye nuanom a wo ne omo kasa ye
guta
asama omo kana ye se ye konua ne
besepa eni konia haban yetase no banyansafo yes
policy say you person promote and you grow local industries oman bia asede na local industries no so be grow no enyo aban anase oman ena hihye individual private enterprise, but of course they don't grow in a vacuum. And the state must protect them. State protection, no, a bias. Obi.
Yes.
State protection, no, a discriminatory. Now it is positive discrimination.
Absolutely.
I say affirmative action.
Yeah.
Oh yes, I didn't say be ya. Enko wiase no. Nyema besisa akoyi ama. But osha statistics na ye kana. Say if ye hear 800,000 metric tons of rice. Na de yetimi produce nyina ya 300,000
on Asempa FM.
Na say oman aban yi trase ne. No ka say to protect local industries or cut down imports. Unma de Ghana for ebe. Will hang the government.
Yeah.
Government be anyone more sebi. In his right thinking senses obeyes hadian. Enti here joint conversation. Kwambe ni betimi afa so import, all right? Minimize import. Na ya promote to your local industries. Anna Obi, and let me tell you why I asked you to read that text. Anytime or mine aban abo modern say or boa or man for asoyase. Ewie ase no. Fertilizer yanka se bia kodi koko friend say Cote d'Ivoire.
Asempa FM.
Yes.
Was it growing Ghana cocoa?
No.
Where was the money ending? Yeah, or mine, and I said, I buy as it was almost. Obi,
Ekosiisen On
COVID-19, ACA, from 2020, basically, under the GiftMiss platform, meaning so what to do now, GiftMiss. Ghanaians, I want more apply, anya mobile money support. Ebimu 500 cedis, 200 cedis, 1,000 cedis, any day come. Apart from eno, aban so de Ghana COVID-19 Alleviation and Revitalization of Enterprises Support, ABA. Our companies to the tune of 50,000, 100,000. So what here no so. Companies to do saying what you Ghana has said. Almost we are beneficiaries. And I Ghana for individuals saying na woman mobile money ye bia, woman jetum say woman yasadian. Now no crown will be catch me under the platform of Maslock. Justin Kodia wanted to say.
Justin Kodia, why
and Bakui.
NEIP.
Jointly, the amount of money they have dispersed, the quantum of it, and yet we sit in this country and pretend say all is not well. This is an academic paper written by Professor Charles Aka, only two other people, Derek Esuman and Frank Ajire Tete. Published 2020 year. It's on disability and household welfare in Ghana, cost and correlates. But there's an important young person on poverty and life. Or say, Ghana was one of a few sub-Saharan African countries to achieve the MDG target to have extreme poverty. The proportion of persons living below a poverty line of $1.25 a day declined from 51.7% in 1991 to 24% in 2013. Recent data from the 7th round of the Ghana Living Standard Survey, GLSS 7, estimate that poverty headcount declined marginally to 23.24% in 2017. Despite progress towards poverty reduction, some segments of population remain vulnerable and exposed. Of course, you have these things. But we deny. The Biana maker say the insincerity with which we discuss our problems.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Nasanya Maibi, and unique to young. Around the 17th century, what is finance for Muka petty cash? Or nowadays had in the buy or yes, research I might do. A friend William Petty. It was in New England. The king's steps be no taking now. Oman for no complaining, and he did a research to establish something. And this is what a friend saying. Amartya Sen 2000. This is how he puts it. Or say. He managed to combine scientific investigation with a significant dose of 17th century politics to show that the king's subjects are not in so bad a condition as discontented men would make them. Sometimes say, and I always want to use this example. I mean, a personal friend saying. Beneficiary. Yeah. Obi between 2017 and today. Obian one what me afa phone after me say o kotwa ni school fees for secondary school enti me one man school fees. But before that, manya kra se time bia manya kra me kwa rabo family manya kra be say 50 be say 25 to 50 requests. Enti senanka me mo bia 50 and 100 citizens poor. Obi put that together. Between 2017 and now, nobody can make that request to me. In fact, I'm did only by school, secondary school, and so secondary school fees time asunti or the baby chat and no crowd to be you. And this has it not stayed? And you want me to have a cause to say that between 2017 and today, my life has not been bettered? I'll be sincere and I'm grateful to do that. And there's no exempt in Ghana. But what I'm talking about, he's a beneficiary. The dividends of free SHS. In terms of amount for best residents, so Mudikwa could your school fees. Oh, they count there. They make an say. I am not too sure I'm a beneficiary. Wow, Eti Obi. At the end of the day, no. Yan penny yan kaya wono krakakra. Na no na me de ba besi so say. Minister for Agric. Sabi, who ya di tumi ama. Oh ma anu year when people are complaining now. It's all to book kakra. Sir, our statistics don't show increase in food prices.
Yeah, also what they are collating.
Yeah, I know why
Tamale market.
Tamale market.
He mentioned Tamale market.
Now Tamale market
prices are tumbling.
Of all markets in Ghana, Tamale is an isolation. If you want to, see, I don't want to sound personal, but he's academic.
Yeah.
How can you use one market in a country like Ghana? How many markets do we have? Tamale Onkwano, which market is he even referring to? Lama Karana, and I say a friend says Zobeli.
They're in the song.
And I said, I want to know which one he's using.
Okay.
And I said, oh, you should Sakasaka. And I said, Hospital Road.
I bet the Pele runabout. I bet the Pele runabout.
I bet the Pele runabout. I know whatever.
Oh, only I bet the Pele runabout. Maybe I'm going to TZ you Tamale. TZ near Domi. Maybe you call it TZ. You can say. I bet the Pele runabout.
You see, and send me one. My master background you to show you say. So what your man now you penny and I did 2 minutes once. Now a man for Subaya you done a deep Sabi no credit any Africa here. As I saw 2 was because 1 year Oba Kasama Wumum Yakasa we and that's all in Paponi for. Indeed, me call Gaso. I go to the market, I buy. Me talk idea a domi market. Me talk idea or Kotokraba, Cape Coast. Me call Kumasi, me call Kejetia.
Okay.
Me call Kintampo, me call market. Nema bo kosro. What are you talking about? Say nema bo kosro. And to research be na wo wa ya che say nema bo nyen kosro. Na mom de me kan say nema bo akosro no nche say ye ntimi nto nema. Because aban so ye nema bi a eboama yetimi asonson ye ho ama yetimi ayeden ato nema. Ye mfa sa nema ni sie ni sa. Na mesre no enye bibia na sesa wo respond do minister. Ma young Oman for no, yes, young car say, okay, what was he even responding to actually? And I'm saying, I saw one Obeka. And I will castle swa who use one market for an objective analysis. It's not fair. I didn't hear that one. And Mesreno say Minister for Agri. What money the men in Yajine. Because me could so what I say, and I know, and I'm saying that maybe meaning the way they're not or be a kind or responded to, but so person you can researcher, yanya a proper friend saying data a friend study. Now you share the way be say ya no afa. Honorable Afenyo Markin say apologizes for using fake photo to depict Kita Sand winning. That's what you put there. Well, so you saw fake picture. If you say, well, no, apologize. Was picture one ne kwanswa. I say ma kaso me enye bone. And I said the debia mekano. Nipa ya no kasa ya na de to room. Na no be obi send video say me nua Dr. Okobweno Okotubwa. Malawi for proverb. Even though say I take the credit for popularizing it, no. Cows are indeed trapped by their horns, men by their waist. But sakasa nunti and so be no nyamfo okan asem bi nra na ne wo hu senya no kra odi ahobrasie ene akopoduo kase oh makamati. And I say me patch over here. That's honorable. Now, mum, near a year and na one person be dear to no. And no na a friend say a hajuni kakranti menenia a so or patch wa me bona basu so yes. Now, mum, asam na okay no. Experts is so aba abekase. Omoni afenyo marking ya hajuni say ampani ampa no. Sand winning no a contributor to tidal waves. I'm saying no independent. Any chronicle nyina eka sasemi. Experts na eka nye politics. One more afia yes anyema ehun niema. Na de ha me kakra ene say metisa nkrofo bi so just say ye relocating nkrofo na wo no. It's a lazy approach to solving problems.
If it becomes necessary, why not?
What will make it necessary? There are scientific ways of dealing with that problem. tidal waves nations bi nom am bi no a name anom ne some countries akese tidal waves akese I've seen somewhere even in the US. One more to me, I use sophisticated scientific methods and I say approaches. And they are solved. Young just had the near 200 more. They bet me a boy. Now, who relocating Crofono? Obi, you think the cost is just about the money, the social network and social connection, and even spiritual. And here is this, and I think it is a lazy approach. And this is so. Now,
end in a minute, my patch.
Honorable, the Right Honorable Speaker of Parliament. Susu asem no, ni position now what take you on it no. Me ne nyadwen. But ono na tumi kuta no. And our right say oh yes our pronouncement no. Mesre police sign. And in the legal department headed by Vintage COP Fifuachi. They should test the law.
But they are in court already.
Oh, they have gone to the Supreme Court?
No, not the Supreme Court. They are in, I think they are a district court.
Prosecuting him.
Prosecuting him.
Yes, but I'm saying that
interpretation of 117.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I think that the speaker's position on it, no, I doubt he's stretching it too far. My argue that okay, Constitutional Review Commission work no more now. Immunities and privileges given to Parliament are not absolute. They are not. And in fact, who can Constitutional Review Commission report now, Professor Fiajo, emeritus professor of constitutional law. One more time, the possibility of MPs abusing these privileges no, very high. Now I want to sound this suggestion, say, whereas the Constitution is so clear on privileges and immunities of MPs in the Constitution, no, you can only, your friend saying, infer their duties and responsibilities from the Constitution. I want a constitutional amendment process that will strictly state duties and responsibilities imposed on MP. Now, NDC for petition or Mudakoma, your friend say, police,
yes.
Say, you know. I want to refer them to Adanko, dated November 2, 2021. Where are the collated results for the NDC with which they are making claims of rigging? They should respond to Adanko. What figures did the NDC presidential candidates score per their collated results? They should answer Adanko. In which particular constituency or constituencies did the NDC detect rigging or manipulation of figures to the disadvantage of their candidate? They should answer Adanko. Where were the polling agents of the NDC during and immediately after the elections on December 7, 2020? The last question Adanko is asking. What figures were used by the NDC in declaring themselves winners in both presidential and parliamentary elections immediately following the closure of the polls on December 7, 2020, thereby inviting followers to jubilate?
Adanko
wants to know.
James Kwabena Bonfair, managing editor, the National Forum, and I suppose Adanko no
Adanko is the baby of the National Forum.
Okay, very well. Ain't he? My name's Fred Wanses, Emma Adanko there.
Kabila is inviting us into realms of absurdity, and I am not going to
accept that invitation. I'm
not going to accept that invitation because I don't know the animal that is called Adanko. When the animal state, I don't know the animal called Adanko. I'm going to respond to Obi. My main shas here now. Me from a voice enka Kabila there no. Na young boy national team, the Blasters Abaso. Nesi wa Kipos, Nano Kwaseda. Obi, or my team Ghana. If there's one thing,
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
It's me unite here now.
I be depending about what now can. Nyoni. That's why. That area no is the area.
Charlie, how you brutal?
Oh, my town we nada. West Coast. Yeah.
Okay.
Mbutala. Nandeso.
Fred Razo.
Yes. Adebako pe aka etimi kan nyina bom. as one people, and especially your football, your blasters, your national teams, and now as our kids babies, call as our ladies, almost bought this CAF
Champions League for women
for the first time. As we more than Americans, one could do finance. No, you know the right way. Yet TV 89 who's a Ghana near Brand to be Bobo Bridge, no idea. You know, you can boom, we celebrate. And see, when it comes to our national team, dear, at all material times, everything in our Indeed, I've also followed the commentary on social media even after the match. Your penalty, it is true saying, you know, you share ball, you per ball. But the game of football is governed by laws. Referee na coordinator park knows no the match no. And yes, I'm no the match no.
Asempa FM.
At every stage, every point that there are laws are all interpreted on the pitch. And it's our own team rana sia may impose and on everybody say ebia how views on everybody. What you say? What is making people think say player tough them can see brain and say na your offense. The law provides for said to do and even attempt to do. Me the ball eba. Me ka me de ba. Me ashna me de ba. Say referee na no just be. Or ma me kwana me ashne esia. They bet me cause damage or to me stop it before the event. I don't know if I'm explaining myself well. Yeah. And yes, say I don't know
the referee can preempt
an action.
No, we're taking
action.
Okay.
And to make a honest na cano. Na say anya no hwe. Debi. It's not supposed to wait for the event to necessarily occur and someone take action. The law provides for that.
Where you news to many.
Yeah, the law provides for. He can do that.
Okay.
Oshe current law where I for penalty and the rest. They can say. A contact sport.
Yes.
Then there obi humbe kan obi. Ye be judge Sadia na. Ye hwe say baby abo na gina no anye bia ohun kan ball ne first. Ansa na ka nipa na na. Say ohun kan ball ansa na ka nipa. No matter how significant the tackle is, to the extent ohun kan ball ne first no. Ye nje foul against him.
Okay.
This is a technical man.
Yeah. What did I make an answer? Match the same. Oh, man the same way. Man the same way. Oko now nine and can ball no. Ne can the pana. Foul. And they refuse to have discretionary powers.
Yes.
Sometimes we should just give our referee the benefit of the doubt. Yeah, never on TV so. Or no, it's less than 10 meters away from the event.
Yeah.
TV now share and young guest na uhu. Ono ne oho, ode ne linesman. Na abrestrem po ase bi technology akọ enim and na crowd beyond the 3 people on the pitch if na oho nyina no. E bit ye chia ye hwe camera. Ye hwe ye kwana yante ase a ye sack of verify as na be take decision. These our people don't have any of these opportunities. Referee humanize within a spell of a moment.
Yeah.
What take a decision?
Also a decision in a split
yes.
second.
And so sometimes you can imagine the situation. Bob ya control. Here you say, and Papa Kabila never won a control. The reaction of the players. If you're an experienced referee,
ultimately take a
decision. Say, Papa say Kabila na born the bounce off or no, and I say me. Sometimes it's so much and so close.
Are you throwing me? We were surprised. Which way? But the players didn't protest.
Yes.
That's a penalty, no crime.
Because it is true, said the South Africa defender, player, Dynamite, and there was a push. There was a push. Again, it can be discretionary.
Super Sports or more Africa football program. Massa. Basho ma bashi referee no. But you can understand so many South Africans in Italy they are calling for the referee to be banned. They had say nothing.
The rules will apply. The technical man is speaking.
Ghana yakwa border. Ya share go. Yeni Uganda. South African referee no official that match.
Referee Bennett. Oh, you brute.
Ya share go ni ya na o ma. Wapon game no. Go now wait. Wapon game.
Referee no.
Sweet win.
They be a metaka say Advertisements was South Africa 2010. Yeni Uruguay Asempa. Ebia say ye na. Ebia penalty go ke yambo. Because from where I sat and what I saw,
the line.
I want to believe the ball crossed the line.
Crossed.
After now came on the baba. Entiaka
VAR wɔ hɔ a
akamehu
yeah
anka linesman I say referee no flag pen we maso no wa take it off referee agent go anka ekwe baby but that time na be ni ho enti ye besre omo kan say na referee na see no see good at it that's me na FIFA FIFA say obe review. I think I read something like that, so I don't know if it's true or not. But whatever that the case is, we'll look at it. Anything pamucho,
and he said, "Wow, what doubt?" And so say, "Where a close-up shot of what happened?" And he said, "Your friend, I can over Asempa Facebook page. I will be home. We need very, very close." And now the other goal, but referee Bennett Mumpado, a mafia. In the end, Uganda go now one, and also, what I will be soon.
Bon na ko go straight up pay us wapo on you no. Wapo.
You know Uganda oh yeah mafia.
Wapo.
See bro. That's a sign bi ona honorable enti mo hwe wo we a obi hu e frɛ to so.
Enti obi na me kan se hwe Ghana nyame ya do na kwa ko work up. It benefits the nation several ways. Many ways. Enti no ye nyina ye mbɔ mpai sɛ team na nya ade na ntimi qualify na yenko ebe boy me free ono ma me kan kakra na ekoso nyina ampa sɛ nyame ya do ma sɛ kyena kwa na ye kan budget ebe todwa ye nyina banya kwanya na ya peze pesemu na ye banya kwan na ya peze pesemu na nyame o nyina na ya kan ye but you see this benchmark value say my ye kan say in 2019 abayankasa na select nyama bi a ye kra different man de bagana e na buy my reasons bebre say o hwe Ghana ha ade ba ko a e haye ene say smuggling na adoso na nenti amanfo bi e smuggling ne say ye duties na nyama na ye tia port no ni boy din enti sasa na tie de a minko peka na kwampi no fa de mbra o manim enti se be yi a ye ma duty ni mbra fem e ba fem a obi abetimi akọ easily akotua na wache na de na aban so nya ne sika amuka say e ba ne san so a enyama bo in the market no e ba fem very cogent arguments were made at the time and no introduce this particular policy na me nsem say kana emide me area of studies development studies rural community development my new opportunity aka United States omo development trajectory South America, Europe, Asia, and
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
If I'm discussing this in an academic context, maybe my approach will be different. But in a political debate, I'll view it also differently. Among my protectionism say, you perceive and grow your local industry. You perceive your local industry in brain, na one increase in Juma. Na you're self-sufficient. And so now be to Sanamono. Now as a nation, what creating that needed local environment? Bema say those local industries can thrive and move on well. Say a man for be a honchamo. Ghana, if we don't get the fundamentals right, whatever protectionist policy you introduce, still a bit hard. And I say you will not be competitive enough so they compare neighbor free. The cost of electricity in Ghana is still too high for manufacturing. Obi, I'm telling you, cost of electricity. You talk to those who are doing manufacturing in this country. Now you bill every month, you'll be shocked. Cost of water is still very high. Our poor, bad road infrastructure is a major problem. Storage facilities, we have fundamental problems. The banking sector, Obi, regardless of your brilliant proposal, idea, vision. So, see, our banks, I dare say, have become very lazy. They don't want to partner businesses to grow. They want to sit in their comfort. No more savings. But say they will look at the vision, your idea, your proposal, and get involved and support you, guide you, help you to grow the business so that the bank can grow alongside. They don't do it. Until they call short way out. Fakulata bibra. One compare ne tatao. Ye beton fie, ye beton way, ni sinekao. So we have fundamental problems in the country. Ye resolve it. And nothing importation will continue to thrive and on and on and on. You people cited the issue of rice. If we hear about 800 metric tons of rice annually in the country, and your local market, your farm, can only produce barely 300, You are compelled. You are under an obligation. Say 5 and don't be from another. And it's not as if the consumer has a choice. Say, oh, make a talk locally made one as a foreign one. The reality is a locally made one and so be a. And price may cost. What happens? Right? These importers in the now, they can choose to just keep quiet and not come on radio and TV and come in. Explain and defend. They can just keep quiet. Because at the end of the day, it's only one person who will suffer, the final consumer. Yes,
you think the final, not just the final consumer, the government of the day will
you see, because me the understand I China, and I call so bought with 5 cedis. Me bed report, yes, me to 10 cedis for the duty, me to ya, and me bar 5 cedis na me kotoye. Duty I me to 10 cedis, me pay me profit 10 cedis, me that so me that come me koton. Reality is who consumer only choice be and to pay on pay better. And see, whatever policy decision government is making today, you are only transferring hardship onto the final consumer, who is the Ghanaian. So they can choose to keep quiet. It's just like petroleum prices. If you like continue increasing it, not whatever how you do all this one, those will increase your face. What you say? And you know, you see, Kabila can be. Say Ghana you can kware. And sadly, people entrusted with the destiny of the country. Now, me can't be as Obi about to own. And you're just a mere exercise. Say a coastal line. Say a coastal about. About to is a very strong statement I will make it. Some me, Fred Agbenyo, who Obi, who Kabila, Honorable Tatus Glover. Yeah, your destiny. Yeah, your sitinam. Yeah, to me, share your home so. And to the 2 million in the Kosha Baku Fransa. Yeah, the man we are. I can't deal obey here, so the bear boy who bang nano, yeah, the man. Sika obey here, also a home bet toll. You bet you with real news, Sika will be beyond the count the amount. No, actually, yes, so. That is the essence of elections. That is the essence of elections. It's a mere exercise. And sometimes we politicians come back and make it look as though we are doing the citizens a favor. Based on the argument Kabila was making, sometimes we are ungrateful. Government have done. Why? We are not and they're not going to be clapping for governments. Do presidents use their pocket money to provide whatever they provide? It is our resources, our money. We have given it to them to manage it for us. Nientia sometimes will not appreciate and will criticize them and say, in quote, Boni on this kind of yeno. And those who say, Papa na ke from Munsam. Ghana is not a poor country, truth be told. Omaya nyamidi bibia ye po yase bia de amaye. Share a bobby bree. Look at the river bodies that we have. Ebola na yewo. The bibia studio Accra. Udi bro de dua has a bit me free. Go da yewo dam yewo fangwe. Ede na ye bi. Obi mi enye na ti studio anya kwanya to kwako amanoneda. Look at some countries. Even the weather alone. Some people have only we have 3 months in the whole 12 months of the year. And now 4 months pay. And yet those people are able to produce food to feed their populations and bring the surplus to us.
Fred, I mean, not disagreeing with you.
No problem.
You see, it doesn't end there. In fact, the election process places a responsibility on young electors. Say we should hold them accountable. But at some okay, the many we are doing want to say. We are always talking about the material resources and forgetting the human resource. I know the manage human resource deficit. No, I am no ND and Kano. Eti yatobani we are no be akoda. Yatobani we are, and then we say omunya as they want. Yes. You give people that
unfettered access.
Unfettered access now.
Okay.
So we need to.
So the point Kabila is making, I 100% agree with him. Say as citizens, no, ye nim to me a yawo. Ye ni ahonia yawo. And instead of us to exercise our power and authority, we have become vulnerable in the hands of political elites.
Our appointees.
Our appointees, yes. We are rather now the beck and call of our appointees. It's like, yeah, what to me, I say, Mina make me woman sick, Mina me woman bia. And I made a man, I said, me trot from my time, I say, she trot on the mammy. After me, Pebibia, I'm about to power chobom. The resources of the land belongs to all of us. And we have entrusted them in the hands of a few people to manage. How come these few people become so powerful? Now we have to go and be kneeling them, be begging them to give us part of what belongs to us. And to the Yakazano, when the president in his swearing in says, we should not be spectators.
We should be citizens.
But we should be citizens. The understanding I got at the time is we should get involved, we should fully rise up to our responsibilities and make sure we put governments on their toes. But see, we are in such a way, we can't even criticize today. And we are too quick to do equalization. Maybe can say, hey, NDC was in power before 2016 elections. We presented a manifesto. We presented our performance over the previous 8 years. MPP, President Kufuor's 8 years. We went out there to campaign. At the end of the day, Ghana first said, Debbie, and this is for to Abamamo, and then to Abadama MPP. Whether we lost fairly or any foul means, reality they say we lost the elections. Fairly. What that means is that Ghanaians have taken a decision or a verdict on our performance. Okay. If today you are in power and you are not performing, and I come to talk about it, don't tell me when I was in power, what did I do?
Asempa FM.
Because if my performance was that excellent, 100% correct, I would have remained in power.
But it depends on how you are put.
Please, no.
When you make reference to your past to say it's better than today.
But the reality is that it's better. You see, now the reality of the issue, the Noko outer. Now Ghana for you now can I say, you fire color TV. I see blast a match now. Also can be. Now Ben what me can. I will tell you something. Oh, hold it. Oh, they make a match. Oh, come on, can be. Say. You see, Kabila, when you do these things, it's not fair. You know, don't. I'm reluctant to you see, Auntie, Namekan say, we need to be very, very careful. Okay. Our buying should be careful. Okay? We are too quick. You can't say, oh, America, I'm for tax, Europa. They pay taxes and they see evidence of the taxes they are paying. Me, we don't know who we are. Why should any policeman even stop me when I'm driving my car and ask me for a roadworthiness certificate? And based on that, the policeman should have the audacity to say he's arresting me. When you government have not performed your side of the bidding, our roads are terrible. Now me the car the free fare correct in good condition. Now me the basic it is your road to fix the road. See here. Now kwana sell me car. Usa be chimya ka. But because we don't know our rights. Mami we masem we dem ganya we dem account there. What should happen? Yet your man we mu. Uti motorway, akatima motorway. Since Nkrumah since motorway how many years near? Do you know how much money we contribute as toll? Ultima motorway. Look at the state of that road. Does it merit it? Are we supposed to pay money for a road like that? And yet all of us are quiet, zombies. And we are collecting the money and those money are ending up in private pockets. And our cars are those terrible. Look at Kadodowa Road. We civilized society that citizens will agree to pay to plow that Madenta Dodowa Road. In which civilized society, Uko American now mama kwanswa. If they tell you to pay to, you pay, you not complete because the roads are good. Uko Europe now mama kwanswa they pay to, you pay because the roads are good. Yes, you pay electricity bill, you pay because your light is on 24/7. They say pay water bill, you pay water bill because your water is flowing 24/7. Yendi, street light levies every day. When was the last time I own street light or community out team? But all of us are quiet and people are just playing with us and we have become overly partisan. And then a few of us who are politicians are taking the entire nation for a ride. We are all watching. See, we are being very unfair to ourselves in this country. Okay. Government cannot just rise up out of our inefficiencies and our incompetence, run the country amok, run the country down, then we rise up the next moment and pass the blame and the burden on Ghanaians. Last one. So, Kabila can send the Speaker of Parliament. So. Unim. Ghana, I can say. Me, and I've said it in this studio, and I'll repeat. If there's one institution, I'm a call Asempa. Parliament. Radio. Parliament is a police service.
The police service.
The police service.
Okay.
Minya, Ghana for police for mo ye adwuma pa. Anajo nam. Na sebi uhu omo gina yakwa ho. Ukwa this Accra Cape Coastal Crowded Road. Almost every 200 meters. Meet the barrier.
Yeah, police barrier.
And how much na so kra to a. Baby any who be kra da no akoshe. Mame phone crying let me police from now go to their barracks and look at the environment in which they live. And see, sometimes when I'm criticizing the police, I'm very, very careful. Then I say every day, there's a police for this. I say they call strike just for 15 minutes in this country. You know what will happen? Say 15 minutes, they call strike. I agree with that constitutional mom can call strike. But assuming someone can say, hey, yes, we are condition here and they call for 15 minutes. You and I can live in this country. I conform buye kunya for baby at the and I appreciate their work. Omun penny for no. Me maka Eura Jordan Pario Bayen. The way audition edumas here, it gave some of us the impression say for the first time we are going to see something new. Because you know, said the police service neutral and very objective. But anamobi oho to the kwa na man for training see onya jimai unkwanti menye. You need the cooperation and the support of all of our citizens to be successful of whatever you intend to do. This issue now better than a tournament between Madina MP in the police no. It doesn't make sense to me 1 second. Because this is not the first time we are seeing demonstrations in this country. Demonstrations when they see organ have man for ties. You see, I said public property and who dear him. And nobody is mentioning it. You see, it's as if show of power. We want to show. You see, stop this things.
That's uncle for tie and the papa. And yet we've not stopped it.
Hold it.
But we have a new IGP who wants to stop that.
There's a way we have always done this. All of us have been involved in demonstrations. Yeah, there's a leadership that is in charge of a demonstration.
Yes.
Mona Moko police. The public order doesn't go and obtain permission from the police. They say inform the police. You inform the police, they come and give you protection and protect other people and other properties. Now, when you go, oftentimes we agree on even the routes I use. They say, and say, baby, kama. Say, yeah. Sometimes the police invite you for a review. How on earth can any policeman decide he's going to arrest a member of parliament in the midst of his constituency? Hold it. That is not the agreement I'm making, please. When I finish, you can say whatever you want to say. Oh, you see the problem we have? Because it's happened yesterday, it is bad. It must happen today. So we are NDCM people. We are very miserable human beings. Those of us, okay. And then because you are in power, you think that hold it, because you are in power today, you justify everything that they are doing is wrong. Tomorrow, the tables will change, and you come and say, you let me say my issue.
Okay.
This show of power, this machoism.
But it's the show of power not from both sides, because the speaker is also showing.
I am saying that. Hold it. The police could have finished their work. The demonstrators could have finished their work. The police station now, online Pinakasa Koye. Inform you, man, they agree on the modality for the demonstration. Could have invited honorable bra. The Muslim Amoye, you know, Tai Uncle be a way, Omoye, because truly, it's not an MP who did it. He will take responsibility because he was part of it and was the leader of the group. We could have done this thing quietly and nicely and beautifully in a very civilized way. I think this show off. And I've listened to Yera. Hold it. Oh, mommy, yeah. Why are you interjecting me so much? Why are you interjecting me so much? What's your here?
Is it not his future to?
Why do you attempt to arrest the man on the spot?
Okay, very well.
On the you see, it is not true. I don't know what his beef and his problem really is. The show of some hatred and some he's putting his life. They have been no. I am extremely disappointed in him in particular. But if they like, why not? If they like, they should go ahead.
Matisa formally now a police recruit.
Me.
When you're a police recruit,
Debbie.
Who apply that?
Debbie.
One go screening that.
Debbie. I am too short to be a policeman. I mean, I make a question. Say, Magbena. Mumma yenjai sa nyamawi. O mine ni here no. Enye nyamawi. When we are very trivia.
Sal ambassador, yeah, that's it.
Mate. Honorable Daniel ni Kwate Titus Glover.
Me na mo for me no bi America. Omo di fidie na to Asempa.
Wow.
E wo Virginia. Ba ko de abena mpoma amponsa. Na ba ko di
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Oni ti opa.
Mame ama mansa ayimedu.
Ayimedua
esiama. Oh, ayimedua
esiama.
Wow.
Ene abena mpoma amponsa. Na me pese me sha ase one wo honorable susu ade no. All along na me calling for a truce. Na both institutions in nya entrusting. Na yenhwe the issues no na nya resolve amicably. Kabila until later me who say MP Nankasa on social media. On any YouTube for no so who's video no. All can say obey lead demonstration, organize demonstration, we block the road. I shit ties. I say wow. Wow. You haven't seen that video? I said what? I said what? First time level 100.
Yeah. Asempa FM.
Asempa or Parliament. If indeed we are a serious nation, to say the America for higher inquiry in what happened. MP no, and many MPs on the NDC has come over to Romo.
I'm disappointed in you.
I'm telling you.
The military
the unruly behavior they put out there now.
Fred. Okay, Fred, you've had No. Kabila and Fred. Allow the former Member of Parliament to speak. Fred, Nachi.
What the military did on the day?
So what you are doing is strategic.
Fred.
What is doing is strategic. He doesn't want me to
allow the honorable member.
I've sat down through. You've made all your fantastic. I only point you small.
Yeah.
Okay, you arrest my case.
Thank you very much, bro. Nami Kaze Obi. All along I've been advocating, say, Parliament, because I'm part of them.
Larry Dogbe sent me Musa, I didn't know chair two ladies.
Oh, Larry! Bijar, can I say, oh, poor Freddy? Larry, Travi, Megasaru. Na, Adibakwe Yami Yap, Bebre, ne, video nami who is say. He was inciting the youth, to go on a demonstration. As a lawmaker, as a leader of the constituency, a lawyer, of course, a very good lawyer. Oh, Kafi Nakai. Femodin. And for me to see that video, I'm say, video where I'm the speaker. Say speaker,
Asempa FM.
I said, look, honorable, you didn't do well. But whatever it is, at the end of the day, I wanted a complete truce. But so should be cautioned. The fact that you are MP, who are immunity, you are not absolute. The law no, and you will misbehave here. And this is why I be say, Wakosha speaker kukum, and the end of Odiago. You should be careful. You should be very, 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 very careful. And you mean the Kakame catcher no. So person chawa parliament no sum medina abokobia. And on to the wasi to service people. The Tosuminu, a fenyo marking, some winning Nadia, no. Whether he produced a fake photo or whatever, whether Jonah swallowed the whale or the whale swallowed Jonah, there was a swallow. There's a climate disaster along the Atlantic. Aketa, any Aplau, all over the place, Nyano. Yes,
On Asempa FM.
Therefore, what do we do? Because team me phone no more team. I show you that video. Mini Fred, any one brother where to? Yes.
It's permitted here, but not in Parliament.
What does here? Anti, what you did say, no? Team me phone no more team. Puano, ewo that stretch of that on Atlantic. Yeah, winning a puano. So they can't complain. They can't talk. Said the amoyenu. Mudi owo ena mudi brayen ewo if anything ewo baby ana so nobody was quiet. So I say the dissect should move immediately.
Yeah, I remember.
I made that statement, said they should hold an emergency dissect meeting. And bando bia and check we can make and I mean it is a omoko meeting and they issue that statement to make sure that we to be and go because this negative practice is ongoing and you're killing the people there. But you see, edu baby na in this if be here politics. We were here, we saw our sister Diva lamenting and demonstrating. Even though we felt for her, we felt say
Ekosiisen On
Gomashi,
Asempa
Gomashi, my own sister. All demonstrate Afensua. JDM, me am a big brother. Also the relief items be akowa. Also okoye politics ni. Na adibako na me ya be bisa say. Minu nyina ye nya akonya wo na wo kan ye say yen politicians ye nya akonya ne ye somwa. Yensu in here. You had opportunity to lead this country. To serve this country. At the time, you bought power in 2001. At the time, now there was a money, $100 million. You didn't see defense war. No, you do a nice kind of. You won't be this kind of. We didn't know how they use the money for. So President Kufuor have to source for another money to do the case that they say defense war. At a point in time, you see dying. I rehabilitate the people, to reposition them in that area. What do you know here? Yes, propaganda and Fred, he's aware, he's part of it. Say, Yadema, Jessica. Please.
Not Fred and count.
Please. He's an NDC. He's an NDC. He still speaks for them.
He is not the embodiment of the NDC.
He still speaks for them. He was part of the Parachikis who was speaking. But not you. Yes. OBA.
Yeah.
And I see Sikana President Kufuor. Ekopeba ya. Yediko yes in defense no. Yade mambo Jessica. And the Dana yesi manipa say you go to you can lie in between your teeth. These guys are good, man. They can lie like this. Nipa go trem. Yed Jacob Busi sid dying yes defense. So when you go and stand there, muko your politics. And the voter region is a World Bank, 99.99% vote. Out of the 92 Ayabaha, almost 29 years, you've had the longest service in governance. What did you do for the Voterians along the coast there? And you can't wait, you know.
Check our history.
Oh, not Femodin, Yanota. So, me perceive me catch a very saying, Minion Anglafono, what coast to say, under Kufado's government, Minister for Works and House Wako.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
We are going to look for money to make sure these problems are solved. Because where we are, here can't taxes, benchmarks, nadia dear. You see, we had discussion. We free Dr. Obintiha on behalf of the group. We free AG and IPB.
AGI CEO.
And then there was a rice mill.
Yes, Avenach CEO.
It was going well. And you brought in almighty politician.
Yeah, the NDC's position.
Then he started to go political. You see? Please. Not tree mambo feel na guy. When you were talking, I was quiet. I'm going to say mine.
First,
I'm going to say mine. What does it? Now, Ubeka say net dollar cost 6.2, 6.3. Bisa won't say at the time now, President Kufuor. How much was the dollar to the city to the dollar? Please, it's one city. Yes, I'll do it.
Oh no, but
Fred, I will do it.
Fred, you are destroying my
what
program
is this?
For me.
You see, $1 was equivalent to 1 city to 28 pesos. 2017 year by power, it has risen to 4 city 3 pesos. When you look at the mathematics, almost about 279.06%. The dollar That's what you say. Now, currently, from your friend is saying, from your 4.3 to 6.3, almost about 69 to 70%. That's how it is. So when you want to argue, your phone is disturbing. Don't worry, you can hold it for me. Go and receive the call for me. Hold it. It's your sister who is calling. Hold it. Obi, under NDC, manufacturing was going negative. I was in Parliament in 8 years. I was a deputy ranking member for trade, industry, and tourism. Is that analysis what you do? Yes, I'll do it.
Nobody give us time to do it.
I said manufacturing was going at -%. Why? Because what are some of the factors there? Because there were high tariffs in this country under JDM and NDC, and you subjected this country into total darkness. You understand? You subjected us into darkness for 4 years. 4 years. Ekome 1, Enyo 2, 3, Enyo 4. 4 years. You subjected this country, and people were laid off. We are here now. So when Samijan is talking, he want to sit on a high horse, as if they had a better management of this economy than us. It is totally ludicrous. I said ludicrous. It's laughable. They shouldn't even go there. They shouldn't even go there. I said, what
kind of time are you can?
What I say?
It is totally ludicrous.
Laughable. Mongo. So clearly, Sasemaba, na say Yediwa Boboa. Your friend is saying, when you go to Nigeria, the reasons are buying, so the benchmark, bano items, is over 85. They've only limited to Fred. Fred, I'm going to do my analysis. Why? It's here for Fred. I found my phone or the call. Ford, let me do my analysis. I'm going to run on my phone or the call. Obi, Fred, Oya, for Bonnie. I just are not so. Well, no. Who call Nigeria? Nigeria. There were over 45 different items that have been banned
from entering Nigeria.
From entry. You know why? Because most of these items, Fred Amadianoko of me be crying back. I will have mentioned every item
on Asempa FM.
They want to boost their local manufacturing. Because they will not want to allow a name away 45 different items. Beverages, poultry, pharmaceuticals, textiles, and then a lot of them. Nigeria buying every street. At the point the crano, Sikana Krabudako, Udako Kranyam, because they put up a law to make sure, say, Sikana dollar no, who call open market any expensive. But you want to use the banking sector to take Kranyamana, it's not possible. They passed the law to make sure, say, Krasya Nyama and Vambokrum to promote their local industry. And it is a finance minister. Say, there's a need for us to look at the agenda of industrialization. Because we share the Dr. Nkrumah Beye, fantastic. Ghana Industrial Holding Corporation. Or setting up so many industries across the length and breadth of this country. Unfortunately, NDC are buying, PNDC, NDC are buying, and then, that is why under Nanado's government, there's a new paradigm shift in terms of industrialization, where we believe in the private sector. And by words, and by Nanu Fafa, Yakasa. But what I'm saying is that we want to support the private sector. It will be a council. To this taxation, okay, I think last 2 weeks, Secretary General of the TUC, only a program, and he commended government for this 1D1F because he was looking at how we can address unemployment in this country. And he realized, hey, the 1DF policy is a good initiative of government. Say, about to me, I saw unemployment. And again, I buying emphasis, Mbwa, Omomu, Endumayedeng, Akoform, Akolapson, like Daku Farms, Nadia, yes, support to make sure they give them some funding. And in any case, when the COVID came, we gave stimulus, okay, stimulus there, a lot of these companies were giving stimulus packages. Say, so it is not a way of trying to raise revenue. We wanted, say, you be protecting local industries. Send your produce wahano. Yes, you the adwin bibia ye de be call. We must consume what we produce. The young product here official Central for coffee, akpafu, lekebi, any lolobi. Liquid and lolobino. Say, Muna ya produce of business obediana or performing rice. Performing rice. So we need the essence of, if any saying, the essence of benchmarks I get bay. You have put in local industries. And also, say we should throw away our traders. Afana finding government needs them. We need their support. What does it? Look at this childish. And he clearly he's becoming a nuisance.
You are disrupting.
He's been disruptive and nuisance.
People are listening.
Look, this platform.
Fred,
you and I started.
Fred, I said you are not known for that. We are promoting you for Parliament. In the men, yes, sir. Please.
He's becoming a nuisance. He's becoming a nuisance. Please, I beg you. And Philip,
okay.
Under another government, who carries 17 different taxes, news and taxes. Yeah, you remember?
Yeah, fair budget.
17 different taxes were taken off to support. When I come for a kutukumu, and the taxes now, you free sumamono. Bank my value money 50% in these traders they benefited this thing directly because says cano anka yejinu 100% nanka abambeji says cano
Asempa FM.
So go now adwuma na wo ye no fakochim but this time he say ene Freddy ha or say sal ho no omo kwanye last week oba ye okan or so omo kwanye omo school dying they need to do a lot of things scan of any fever where are you going to generate the money from? They are the same characters. They are the same characters who are saying that we are taking too much foreign loans. So we should think outside the box. So if government want to raise some revenue, so that we can, you will come to we see when I say, and the says moto. Ya the anya sabi taflache. Then it be. And yes, ya. Sikano. Then it ye. And ye jumana ne be. And the American said, Abain, you need a traders. Message a stakeholder consultation.
Very well.
They should be strengthened. Because me na catch them, me na ba papa. Antiquano. Osi alata fuono. Omuti mokola no. So monko fa enyama no mutonwa. Oniga na need the ton the same thing.
Ekosiisen.
But we share the number of turnover. Alata need tons. Wa the other two ne and jama for beton in them. Na gana need it. Linkage na mpese ni yene say. E to de uma mu ye mrokakra. A lot of people will be roped in. Yeah. They will be prepared to contribute and pay more. They widen it and do all kind of things. But when you want to make it they'll begin to evade. You will not achieve your purpose. Okay. But what I want to say is that this budget that is coming tomorrow, Thursday, it's buying creating jobs that we are creating jobs. Your mama okay, also on your magic, on your magician. Okay, 2016. I had this to go on unemployable criminal, also on your magician. Obekriti, Obekriti Juma. Also, is not a magician.
Okay.
Rashid Purple, Honorable Rashid Purple Missinia. Or say, graduate to Nigeria, Juma Yanko Pabo. And then you sack me and cotton. That's what they said. That was the panacea they provided. Under President Kufado's government, we have provided the jobs. It will take time. So, as a graduate, we should be able to look wide. White collar jobs, very
well.
But we can do a lot of things. And I believe that let's support Anado's government. The finance minister will give us a very budget that people will really feel
on Thursday.
Yeah, that's
Ekosiisen so hi Asempa FM. Munya botre yentie we emra orapa.
Afiwe Black Friday banter mo Franco Trading Enterprise. Every 22nd of